Yeah. People in already. Hello, Charlie. How's Charlie? I'm on a little bit early just to check my cameras and to make sure I've got no echo. Mike Hebden's trains, evening, Charlie. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just got a message that I've gone live. Okay. Not feeling 100% today, but rather than sit here alone, I've gone live because it is the last Sunday in every at the end of the month in this month. So maybe one of you will give me a sound check in a minute, please. Anybody else in? Oh, yeah. Hello, Mike. Hello, Mick. Ivan Kettle as well. Ivan. Oh, I haven't thought about that, Ivan. Sorry. Ivan is going to be mentioned in a future video. There's Ivan. Ivan from the Warmer Model Railways in. So Mick 92 is in. Loud and clear. Oh, maybe I've got it right for the first time then. What I have got is an extra camera tonight. I bought a Hewlett Packard camera, which I think, yeah, is that one. Seems to be working okay. So I've got two cameras tonight, but I still haven't got my laptop to work yet. The laptop camera just won't have it. I don't know. Something about the permissions and what apps can do what. So just having a little paint up tonight. A few trees. So how we got 5 in at the moment. That's cool. Let me change cameras. Hang on. Here we go. I think it's that one. There we go. That's where we are tonight. I'm trying to draw another cedar, which is I really need to go and have a look at a cedar tree because it's given me a real headache getting this shape right. But we keep at it, never give in. Let's see if we've got some more people in now. Edlingham Junction, Dan Steerland. Hello, Dan Steerland. How are you? Thanks for coming along. Chris 56XX is in. Hello, Chris. How are you? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, cedar trees. Bit different to what I've been doing. Very dark in colour, and yeah, giving me a bit of a not a headache, but I'll show you some of the other ones I've done in a minute. Yeah, cedars are very odd trees. They're in kind of long layers going laterally, kind of thing. So, if it's no good, I can always put it in the bin. So nothing to worry about. Just down the road. There's a local abbey, an old monk's abbey, and it's got some lovely cedar trees. So I should go down, sit and have a look. So we've got 7 in. Hope you've liked the like button. Where are we? Yeah, hope you've liked the like button. And yeah, this tree is definitely fighting back. So keep at it, keep at it. Dan is staying even though I'm good. Thanks. How's your renumbering Ginty tank loco? Hang on a minute. Are you renumbering or am I? Because I have renumbered some tank engines, putting southern stickers on them when they really shouldn't be. Mike Hebden's trains. Oh, hang on a minute, Mike. Where are we? Running out of water here. And out of paint. Where's the sap green? Just try this camera. This is my new camera. I've got it on a little tripod, so I can try it that way maybe. See how that works. Had an idea for a new mini project for you. Oh, ooh, what's that then, Mike? Mike Hebden. What's Mike Hebden saying? I'm always up for something new. Yeah, why not? Let's see. Have a little look, see what's happening. Because I can't paint and watch the camera at the same time. Watch the screen at the same time. What's being said? Ballasting? Steady on. I have got some more ballasting to do, by loads of it, in fact. But oh, cheers, everyone. Thanks for coming along. How about making a card lorry or coach and painting it up? Not sure about that, Mike. How about making a card lorry or coach and painting it up? Not sure about that one, Mike. I don't know how I go about making a card truck. Something to think about, I suppose. Yeah, cedar trees, different to other trees. I don't think I captured it here at all. But as long as it looks like a tree at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Because this is just to, what is it? Take the eye into the background. That's all I'm trying to do. You missed the post before. Hang on. A while back you were saying you needed a very thin vehicle to put behind the bridge approaching the town. Yes, I did. I've been thinking about this. I was thinking about sawing, putting the hacksaw through a double O bus. So I haven't done it yet. I see what you're saying now. How about making a card lorry or coach and painting it up? Combines your drawing and painting modelling skills. So yes, I've caught up with you now. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Yeah, maybe that is a good idea, Mike. It will only be 2D, I take it. Hmm. If I'd done a lorry, I could actually make it slightly 2D. Hmm. Well, thanks for the idea. That will percolate in my brain for a little while, and we'll see what we come up to. Yeah. If you made one, you could add perspective. Hmm. Yes. Yeah. So where I want it to go is on that concrete bow arch concrete bridge. But yeah, well, thanks for the thought, Mike. That will percolate in my little nut for a few days, and then something may or may not come of it. But yeah, thanks for the idea, Mike. That's really good. Good thought, actually. My problem at the moment is that um, I'm making an embankment come to life, which I need the Dan Faulkner has just turned up. Hello, Dan. Daz Faulkner. So yeah, I'm doing too many things at the moment, and I'm really kind of focusing in the end of the west end of the station now. It's all seems to be moving along there. So my next video will be out probably midweek, showing my new embankment, which is wow, which is looking really good actually. It's, Kelly Ashford, sorry I'm late. Oh no. Strictly Come Dancing was top priority. Okay, well, there won't be any dancing here, Kelly, I don't think. Well, not until later, of course. Not until much later. Yeah, so what's everybody up to? Anybody been doing some modelling? Anybody been doing anything to their layout? I joined Andy's stream a little earlier, Andy Hot Dog Pilot stream earlier. There was quite a few people in there. Mm. Cedar tree? Cedar. Not so sure how that's coming out. As I've said before, if it's no good, you can rip it up and start again. The Cedars have got a kind of style to their own. Kind of across the. Oh, you can see my other trees that I've done down the end. I'll give you a bit of a close up because on my new camera, look, I can move it around. Hmm. That's my trees done the other day for the back of the layout. So there might be buildings in front of them, but just trying to get the distance perspective to get back again. It does work. It does work. Anyone had to know this week? No, we've had sunshine here and it's 17 degrees out as we speak. It's really quite warm here. 17 from, it was 1.2 the other day. I don't do winters. I bloody hate winters. I really hate, sick of winter. I hate it. And it's only just started and I've had enough already. Which is the best camera, that one or this one? Yeah, believe it or not, I've got two cameras tonight. Two cameras tonight. Had the gin tea I've remembered since. That's interesting, Dan. The new camera has a bit of color balance. Yes, this one is eBay cheapy Chinese one, and this one is a Hewlett Packard. I just bought it the other day. Um, so I've got two other cameras here that did work, but Windows, after an update, then decided it didn't recognize these cameras anymore. I'm not a computer wizard, and I can't get it working again, which is a bit of a bugger. Yeah, Windows had an update, and then it wouldn't recognize my cameras anymore. Which is a bit of a bind, isn't it? There you go. Bloody computers. Moan, moan, whinge, whinge, moan. No, not really. So, I intend to return to the loft on Sundays. A return to running in the loft. But I think I'm going to buy yet another camera. Why I thought it was very nice. Nick, steamy. Nick, I'd have a job, buddy. I've ripped the layout up. Yeah, yeah, you're having a complete rethink, aren't you, Mick? There's bits I would like to change about Buckland Junction, but I think I'll carry on and finish it, and then maybe I can rip it to pieces bit by bit where I want to. Because but I've still not finished what I've started off, and it's I think 5 years in the making now, Buckland Junction. The trouble is with building a layout, you're gaining experience as you go on, so you kind of look back at your earlier stuff and say, I can do better now. Yeah, cedar trees are. Need to go and look at one really. I'll take my paints with me and paint while I'm outside. They're quite dark. The leaves are very dark. So you've ripped it all out, have you, Nick? Yeah, I know what you're saying. Bits of my layout I would like to redo. Maybe the cliff part in the corner because I've got second radius curves in there, and it does upset some locomotives. Don't like it. But, I'll go with it for the moment. I'm going to do some bushes after this, some low line bushes. Am I happy with this? Am I happy with it? I don't know. Is that a cedar? It's looking a bit cedarified, isn't it? I forgot we was on that camera. Looking a bit cedarified. The leaves kind of go out under the branches in a kind of unusual manner. Am I happy with that? Would you be happy with that? How dark it is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I joined Andy Hot Dog What Pilot's stream earlier. It was quite interesting. Christmas tree, how lovely. Hey, talk about the devil and he arrives. Hello, Hot Dog Pilot Andy. Tom, now there a Tom Houston. Hello, Tom Houston, how are you? Yeah. Yes, I joined Andy's stream earlier, and that was enjoyable. Um, I just happened to notice. Cheers to you all. Can you see how many is in the house today? We can't quite see from here. It says according to there, there's 14 in. But, don't know if that's right or not. Not sure. I think I might leave that now and stand him up over there. And hmm, um, hang on, let me turn this camera off, else it might make you ill. It's gonna. Right. Sorry about this. Camera on. Ah, there we are. These are my trees now. The collection is growing. That's the cedar that I've just done. I think that was an elm. This was what was this? This was a larch and a little poplar tree there. And that one is just purely fictional. I don't know what that is. It's just what it is. So I'm going to do some bushes now. So yeah, let's get my paint patches over there. And we want some thin strips. Thin strips. And bushes are coming next. So let's put that out over there. Oh, you messy person, Alan. And I'll put this back. Yeah. Yeah. Bob Ross style. Yeah, they keep mentioning Bob Ross. Didn't he have long hair and a moustache? Wasn't he a Canadian or American? It's blooming cold. I don't know where you are, Dan. Um, the last time I looked at the temperature, which is about an hour ago, it was 17.5 here in Dover. Unusually warm. Baby, it's cold outside. Yes. Mm. I gather it depends where you are. If you're up in Scotland or something, I gather it's down in the low numbers. But last time I looked, which is about 7 o'clock, it was 17.5 here. The seas have been really rough and the wind has been bonkers, honestly. It's blown my spare side door off its hinges, so got to go and fix that later. Not today, of course. Yeah, that's him. I know who you're talking about now, Andy. Um, Bob Ross. Didn't he kind of use a lot of these kind of things? Didn't he paint and use something like this? A paint knife on some of his things. Oh, just broke that. In Manchester, no rain and quite mild at the moment. Like he had a huge vinyl roof afro. Never heard it put like that before, but well said, Andy. Um, I can see you're dedicated to finishing your back soon. Hope to see you playing with trains before Christmas comes. Yes, yes. The Loft Railway is wow. It's got a what is it? A replacement bus service at the moment because no trains are running. Yeah, it's a big operations going on upstairs in the loft, but yes, I hope to get some trains running soon, and I want to do my Sunday lives from the loft with running rails, with trains running again. So now bushes. How am I going to create bushes? I suppose the same way. Wet, wet, wet. Oh, whereabouts are you, Andy? In Cambridgeshire, isn't it? We're still dry here, I think. Yep, we're still dry. I think. Yeah, we're dry here. Dry and warm and very windy. In Cresswell, Derbyshire, been raining all day and very windy. Yeah, it's straight off the sea here, and I only live about a mile or so back from the cliff, so it's been severe winds here, gusty winds. Runs across the channel, across the sea, and then it hits the cliffs, which really makes it um, a lot of turbulence, really. So it's very gusty. You get no wind 1 minute, and then a big blast the next minute, and it's damaged my side door to my house. So it's that bad. I wish it could be Christmas every day. Hmm. Okay. A lot of presents, huh? Hmm. Wet on the inside. Okay. Cheers to you, Mick. Cheers, buddy. Mm. Now, how am I going to do bushes? Bushes, 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 bushes. Yeah, let me have a look at my brush selection. What am I going to use for brushes? Need some rough brushes. I'll just start, Alan. Don't worry about it. Now, what my paints are like running out of sap green. I'm really using this up quickly. I have to buy a new tube of it. Come on, it's nearly the end. Yeah, come on. Yeah, get me. That's it. It's funny, I've got a car in here from somewhere. Never mind. um, Cresswell Crag, one of my favourite places to visit. Mhm. Always beer o'clock. Yeah, it's beer o'clock. Yes, it is. It is beer o'clock. I'll join Mick on that one. Mhm. Right, let's have another go. We want some water first. So, water on there. Here, here, here. Right, let's try and get going here. Bushes. I want to start from nothing, I suppose, and I do them in like 4 inches. I can cut them up and place them wherever I want them. Let that one dry a minute. Try a second one. Yeah, I'm really missing running trains. Might even have to. What have we got here? 37 images. 37, 37. Hmm. Would that be it? Hold on. Yeah, look. Just to have a bit of that. Bit of that. Um. Oh, what's that doing here? Hang on a minute. Don't need that. Is that one better? Yeah, we'll leave it there for a minute. This is going to be. Oh, it's too wet. Too wet. Too wet now. This is going to add nicely to the layout because stick these beyond the end of my scenery heel work, and then you can see there's something going on behind. And that's going to be interesting how that works. I might even paint a few buildings and do the same with them. All right, that's true. I find the less care you take over them, the better. Come back and add some bit more depth to these in a minute. And one more little one. No Captain Static yet? Captain Static, where are you? I've got some some static grass in for you to do. I think while they're drying, I can do some more bushes on the other side. Something a bit different now. Very straight hedge this time. Where are we? Yeah, roll on spring. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a long way to go before that happens. Um, I'm not sure what I want to do about travel wise. I might run off to Spain quite early in the year. Indeed, where is Captain Static? I don't know. Maybe he's watching something on television with his missus first. And Mark Hemeldan, I wonder if he's watching. If it wasn't for me and a few others, nobody would get anything for Christmas. Hmm. I think I'm buying my grandson the freighter um, class 20 train set with controller, track mat, class 20 with some freight carriages. I think that's what I'm going to get my grandson because he is definitely getting into the hobby. And yeah, for years he's been playing with the kind of wooden track. Of course, he's 9. He wants to get sorted now with something. Yes, he has got his own locomotives, including one here. Where is it? Oh, we're on that camera, aren't we? I painted up his Class 08, his Gronk. He needs some newer stuff. That's for a second-hand shop, that one. Let's, where's my pencil? Right, where's my pencil? Gone. Mm. Oh, some bugger's nicked my pencil. I was going to put a gate in there. I can't because I have no lead pencil. What's that all about? A workshop with no lead pencils. Something very wrong going on here. I was going to put a gate in here and then carry on. Leave that and put a gate in there. Um, I'm gonna come back and do some darker stuff now. Certainly do, Mike. Not much. Know the feeling. I was a plant fitter. What for plant hire? Caterpillars and 360s, that kind of plant fitting. Altogether, it's behind you. You could so be right. You could so be right, actually. All right, let's get some darker colours going. Mm. What's that? Focus green? Yeah, we'll have some of that. That's dark enough. Focus green. Hooker's green light. I find that funny. Hooker's green light. Oh, can you read that? No. You've done it now, haven't you? I didn't know whether I was going to be on tonight because I haven't been feeling that good today, actually. But I decided, right, yeah, come on, you can do it. Well, hopefully, I'll be all right tomorrow. Ended up on mobile cranes. Oh. In my early days, I ended up in plant hire as the fitter, fitting buckets and changing oil, that kind of thing. And then I ended up driving all these bloody things, D6 Caterpillars, high Mac A880s and 560s. Yeah, yeah, I was a plant fitter for a while, Volvo BMs, and I ended up driving more of them than I did fixing them in the end. But I always wanted to be on the road, so I left plant hire behind. It was fun while it lasted. These are going to make a real difference to the back scene. I'll live with that. There's my There's my hedgerows. Now what? Now what am I going to get up to? Yeah, that'd be all right. I'm puzzled where my pencil's gone. I've been eating raw garlic today. Oh, so it's coming back to haunt me. Yeah, a few hedgerows. That's good. Because you won't be seeing all of that. You'll be just seeing that over the horizon. That kind of thing. These are kind of round the town area. Well, I want a bit of hedgerow to just be seen over the horizon. So I think they'll be okay. Over there to dry. I'm just wondering whether I can do some buildings, some distant buildings. Hmm. Now, I definitely need a pencil. This is no good at all. Pencil. GWR Buckley. Oh, GWR Buckley. Hang on a minute. Let me just check. I've not time used in desktop now. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Uh, GWR Buckley. GWR. So that's Sean. Hello, Sean. How are you, sir? Um, Come on, computer. Come on now. You can do it. That's it. I wonder what the smell was. Raw serves you right. Oh, I do like a bit of raw garlic. Mixed in with other things, of course. I spent a lot of time abroad and I do love garlic and olives I had tonight. Olives with garlic again and basil. So, yeah, you wouldn't want to cozy up to me, that's for sure. But I'm a southern fried chicken fan. Oh, and I had 3 onions yesterday. Fried, of course. Okay. Yeah, raw. Yes, raw garlic is good for you. Um, we're all in the same boat. Now then, I'm going to go for the slightly bigger piece of paper. I want to see if I can do a church in the distance. I've never done this before. Never had to do this before. So let's see if we can do a church in the distance. But I need a pencil. I can't do this without a pencil. What's going on? Oh, look, what's that? Oh, no. Artist charcoal pencil. Oh, charcoal. Oh, there's a pencil. I use that. These are glamour. These are cheap pencils. I don't normally touch them, but only want some outlines to paint to, so just give it a bit of a sharpen up. Right, a church. Oh my word! Now, what are you doing? A church. Let's start with a straight line. Hmm. How are we going to do this? Because we want it a bit of perspective on there, don't we? Is this going to work? Is this going to work? This might do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't believe Captain Static's not here yet. He must have got a notification. That's okay. That's alright, that's alright. So I've got to carry on this perspective now. Yeah, that'll be right. We'll have a buttress here, I think. Yeah, something like that. Um, oh, I've only bitten off too much and I can chew it here. No idea how this is going to work out. Nice window in the end. What will we have then? Should have brought up some church pictures, shouldn't you, Al? But a spire. Let's go for a spire. Hmm. Spire. Some more buttresses. So you want 3 windows. 1, 2, 3 windows and 4 buttresses. That passes a church. But you can't even see it, can you? Addy, it's the future. Addy, Addy. Addy radio control shed. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. No spire on that style. Who said that? Mike Tom Houston. No spire on that style of church. Why? Because it's got cast crenulations? Why is that? Better, yeah. Cheesy garlic. Yum, I love that too. Yes. But garlic raw has got to be tried. It's got to be tried. Cheers all. Also a Peter Kay sketch. Peter Kay, yes, I know him. You don't get both. It's like the architects can't decide. Oh. Well, sorry, it's there now. I've started, so I'm going to finish. I wonder how many people are going to pull me up on it then. We want, oh yeah, that can be on this side. Is the belfry window, something like that, eh? Hmm, different. Add some detail in the windows here. There's something going on there. Stained glass windows. And that can be just inside there. Right, let me see what I can do with the paint then. This is a whole new. I want grey. I need a grey. No, I mean wish list presents. Also, haha. I'm hoping to get, what is it? Oh. Yeah, it's in here. It's always in here. Let me just see what. I've got to buy it for myself, I think. Which is. You know, I've always wanted to build or make a locomotive kit, you know. So I'm going to make one. Where is the advert? Where is the advert? Shit, I missed it. Here it is. Branch lines. Let me swap camera. Let me swap it. Camera change. Here we bang. Yeah, let's see how good this new camera is. I want to go and buy a branch lines. I think maybe a mogul. They only do for a rail bus with full interior, a Drury '04 diesel. I think I'm going to go for the BR Mogul and Tender complete deal, and it comes with all the parts needed, screws, motor, port scat motor. Oh yeah, each packet deal contains a Dapol plastic kit, so it's a plastic kit, but they're fine enough in for the body and the tender body. Our etched nickel silver chassis kit, our body detailing and interior kit, Mashima motor, Romford gears and wheels, and all screws, wires, etc. to complete. So that's what I'm going to get myself. It's £117. BR Mogul tender kit package deal. That's what I'm going for. Whoa. Oh. Mm. Oh. Ah. King's Speech, really smart circus up bank. Did he? What? Really smart, did he say? So, so many things I could do if I could get my head around it. I had a head. No, hang on. I had around it to it. Very overrated. 3 litre bottle of single malt or Ashbuck brandy. I would like somebody to give me a lesson with malt, so I don't really understand them. Love cognac and quality brandy. Um, King's Speech, Billy Smart Circus, Bank, Holiday, Grandstand, Humbug, Great Sound of Music. Oh, come along, guys. Where's your Christmas spirit? Still bottle of. Looking forward to Boxing Day. Off, torturing Scrooge. Cold turkey sandwiches. Wow. Right. This really doesn't want to be in any colours, does it? Payne's grey first, then. Payne's grey. Right, we've got some Payne's grey, enough to do this, anyway. And then we can mix a bit of brown for the roof. I don't know how this is going to go. I'm a bit worried about this, but hey, if it don't work, it can go in the bin. We say, the captain is in the house, is he? Huh? The captain is in the house. Where? Oh, it is. Hello, Mark. How are you? And how do you fancy some static grass on a nice big embankment I've got waiting for you? At last, Captain Static is here. Right, let's have a go. We've got a totally different brush on the go here. Um, mm, mm. No, that's no good. That's too wet. Try again. Um, mm, okay. I don't want to add too much colour because this is in the distance. This is in the distance. Feel I might have overdone it now. So tell me again about spires. And you never have a fortress top with a spire, is that right you say? Never. I'll have to look at churches now and keep an eye on what's going on. Mm-hmm. Why, Peter? Peter. Why, Peter? Great Northern Railway to the Red Centre. Yes, it is Peter from down under. Hello, Peter. Or Pete, normally I say. How are you, sir? Hope all is going well for you. Now then. Not so sure about my church. So, Captain Static, yes, I'm sure that the good captain could come work his magic on your new embankment. Have you seen it yet? Have you cleared the loft up yet? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I haven't. I will do. I will do. It isn't a real mess because I'm trying to put some electrics into the to the high street, which are another set of traffic lights with sequencer. Um, yeah, and two sets of Belisha beacons for the level crossings. And um, so yes, I will clean up, but yes, there's a lovely embankment waiting for you. Whether you can reach it with your back, I don't know. Good, thanks, Alan. Oh, that's nice, Peter. You sound merry. Oh, do I? That's good. Oh, no problem, Kelly. What did Kelly say? Well, I haven't been hiding, Kelly. I've just been doing the stuff. Oh well, Mike's loss sounds like it's as bad as mine. Um, I did say I wanted some more actresses, didn't I? Let's put them in. That one. There we go. I've swap cameras again. Yeah, I've got two cameras now, which is yeah. Just hope Windows doesn't have an update and then kind of cancel them. It says it doesn't recognise them. Because I've got two cameras now that Windows. You well, you better hurry up and clear it then, Al, if you want me to get to the embankment and give it a go at it. Yeah. Yeah, let me know when you're coming. Yeah, Alan, get a move on. Captain Static, he was talking about removing the white cliffs. Looking good, Alan. Thanks. Now I've got to go back to Payne's Grey. And this has got to be Payne's Grey. Where's it gone? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. It's paint. This wallpaper is not the easiest to paint on because it's a little bit resilient to the water. Then after a moment, then it starts to give in. Mm. And it is in the distance, so I don't really want any real colour in there. Um, it's just got to be like it's way in the distance. That's what I'm trying to do anyway. Never done this before. Where are we? Rigsy! Dear Riggs is in. Where is he? Gateland Station, double O gauge, ELR Junction. Good evening, all. How is everyone? Oh, we're all good here, thanks, Rigsy. How are you? Always good to see Rigsy. So what's Mike's been saying? What? Yeah, I've been thinking about removing the corner because you've been having troubles with your locomotives in my cliffs, haven't you? Coming off and refusing. So I want to move from third and second and third radius to third and fourth. So I might want to do a bit of redesign on that corner of the cliffs. Not all of them, just that corner. You know how tight it is yourself, don't you? Might make for better running, but not straight away. I'm talking about in the future. The bookcase video is very funny, Kelly. Not sure what you're on about there. I haven't watched it. Thought I'd pop in and say hi as I was browsing YouTube. Oh, well, always good to see you, Rigsy. And hope I get to meet you in the future. How much explosive we need to remove the cliffs? Yeah, just a couple of bangers, I think would do it. A couple of French bangers. God. Anybody remember French bangers? How good they were? Or how good they are? Yeah, French bangers. Like little sticks of dynamite. Living here in Dover, um, there's pretty much always French bangers around where the kids go to France for a day trip and they all come back with Pockets full of French bangers. Yeah, this isn't the best paper to try and paint this kind of thing on. It's great for trees, not so good for this. It does soak in the end. You need to do all the main body when it dries, so I'll leave that for a minute. Yeah, I know that corner does give us grief sometimes. All in good time, as they say. Yeah, I think it'd be quite a simple operation to strip back a little bit of that corner and have a re-go at it. I'm sure I will, Al. Long, I live along the south coast, not far from Brighton. Really, I keep meaning to head up to Bluebell Railroad, which I've seen you go to. Yes, and the Kent and East Sussex is also on your doorstep. Oh, and the Bluebell. Is that what you said? Um, yeah, the Bluebell. I think there's another one, isn't there? The Spa Valley down that way as well. Yeah. I went up the I-360 last year, which I thought was quite impressive. It's funny because you've got Gothland. I just instantly think about the Yorkshire Moors when I see your name. Gothland Station, it just takes me back to, well, Gothland Station and what is it, the North Yorkshire Moors Railway. I always think you live that up that way, but you don't. You live near Brighton, not far from Brighton. Yeah, I walked from Shoreham, where I could park the van all night, and I walked into Brighton and went up the I-360, I think it's called. It was a blast. Looking down at Brighton from 400 feet up was something else. We went up the 360 this year with my daughter. She enjoyed it. Yeah, it does go up. I think it was 420 feet, which is quite high. The Bluebell is definitely worth a visit, Lucy. Give Alan and myself a shout before you go. Hopefully, we can arrange a meet up there. That would be a great idea. Yeah. I think we should really do a bigger shout out and see how many we can get to to meet and rendezvous at the Bluebell Railway. That would be great. In the springtime, maybe. And Aidensfield too. Yes, that's right. Just outside Gothland Station is the scene for what was it, Heartbeat? Yes, I've seen that in person. Yeah, it's up by my sister's. My sister's up in Bridlington, so that's in a shot of that kind of area. She did live near Pickering, which was made it really easy to get to there, but Yeah, nice part of the world too. Can't do any more. It's still wet. You know what watercolours like? Sounds like a plan now. We should sort it out. Yeah, we should make a big shout out. Maybe I can do a little video, or Mark could do the same, and yeah, get some YouTubers from the south to congregate at the Bluebell Railway, or the Kent and East Sussex, or the Spa. I don't mind which one. I did enjoy the Kent and East Sussex, and when they had that extra bit to the end of the line, it's going to be wow, quite a big railway. It goes down to Bodiam, I think, at the moment, and then is it Robertsbridge Station? They're going to try and extend the track to Robertsbridge where it meets the main line. I think I'm right in saying that. I've just been to GC Railway. Is that the Grand Central Railway? The last Hurrah Gala was really good. Yes, that is that. And that's another railway that's going to be joined to the other half of the Grand Central Railway. Yes, I went there. When was it? Was it this year or was it last year? I can't remember. I'm sure that you'll enjoy that, Rixie. Yeah. Sadly, the one YouTuber you won't see is me. I'm too far away. I don't know whereabouts in the country you are, Kelly. Um, got to go and start the day now. I take it it's Monday for you then, Peter. Take care. Take care, Pete. Where is he? Take care, Pete. Always good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in. Um, we stayed in a little cottage as you head south of Gotham Station. And under the Cowbank Bridge, on the left-hand side, I sat literally on the line taking photos one day. It's nice that North Ship, yeah, railway. Um, yeah, we went to find Leversham Station and Leversham Village. Very nice. That's on that line. You live in Wrexham? Well, I know Wrexham quite well. Um, does Rockwell still exist? Rockwell factory still exists? Sure it does. Rockwell Ruby Owen. What have we got here then? Hi Mark. Hi Mark. Mark, where is he? Let's have a look. Ah, good. Mark's in. Hello, Mark. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Oh, and cheers, by the way. Yeah, Mark's been busy in his loft recently, which is good news. And yeah, hopefully in the near future we'll see some of my bridges put to use on Mark's railway. Right, here we go again. It's got to be light. It's got to be light. Al. Go steady. It's got to be light. The paper don't want to have the paint at first. You have to give it a minute to soak in, and then it starts to accept it. But at first, it's rejecting the paint. which is fine. It all adds to the texture. This is a church in the distance. You just see it poking up over the back of the scenery kind of thing, whichever it be. I don't even know where it's going. I painted one factory on my back scenes, and I thought, no, that's no good. But actually, now it's kind of there, and it fits in. It's a factory with a chimney and everything, and I don't even notice it now. Anybody else mess around with watercolors? Wrexham. Yeah, I used to load out of the Rockwell Rubioing factory at Wrexham on a regular basis. I'm fine and dandy. Yeah, we're all good here, Mark. Thank you. Well, Christmas is really the next major thing on the calendar, isn't it? And the new year of 2025 sounds like something out of a space film. Scary. There we go. That paint is now, it is now taking hold. The paper has softened and accepting the paint a bit better now. And then I want to get some shadows in here as well. But under there needs to have a shadow. So we'll let that dry. I don't know what that looks like on camera. Anyway, this is your Christmas list. What's on your Christmas list? I said what's on mine. Something radio controlled for me. That's another thing. As my sidings are going to be coming on call soon, I'm going to make myself a battery-driven shunter, radio controlled, with parts out of a parts from a radio control, like the micro receiver, and I want to have a radio control shunter that will not stall because it have its own battery in it. So that's another project coming up. All these things I've got to do. Does that look like a church in the distance? Or have I overcooked it? I was I always find the cash quite acceptable. Yeah. My Christmas is a good question. What would you get for a 42-year-old lady who has everything she can ask for? Hmm. What about a black five? I'm sure you'd like a nice black five. Yeah, radio controlled shunter. Then it wouldn't hiccup over any, I wouldn't have to keep getting up and going to give it a push. through the sidings. If it was radio controlled with its own battery, it would be, yeah, ideal for pulling out lengths of carriages for a waiting engine. It would be totally independent as well. So yeah, you're into radio control, are you, Addy? And a couple of Hornby decouplers, electric decouplers, and yeah, I think that'll go okay. Did you hear that about all meeting up at the Bluebell Railway in spring, Mike Hebden? Mm. Are you saying you'd buy me a Black Five for me? Very generous. I don't have room for any more double O gauge engines. Oh, okay. Yes, Alan, I've got Tamiya trucks. Oh, on my channel. I must catch up with your track channel then, because I am an ex-lorry driver, so I've had all the big wagons, the F16s, F12, SH12s, MANs, Scanias, Volvos. Alan, add one of those grabs like they have in seafront machines. Every 10 goes and you can't retrieve something. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got Tamiya trucks, yeah. I did get into model trucks briefly, but as I drove the bloody things all the time, Arctics, I wasn't kind of, it wasn't my thing. But I could do some good backing up. I'm good at backing up. I'm just doing FH12 on my channel, Alan. Good. I've had a lot of Volvos, a lot of Scanias. Very good machines. Very good. I've even been forced to drive MANs and what's the other one? Mercedes, but sorry, Scanias and Volvos just wiped the floor with them. Yeah, FH12, bloody good machine it is. I just want the willpower to keep away from eBay. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Tom. I know what you're saying. Right, I'll let you have a little look at my for you with my trees, and let you have a look. Let you have a look at my church face on. Here we go. And I bought a new camera, a new web camera, and yeah, it works really well. We've got trees of all different kinds here. And the last one tonight was the cedar. I think I might have captured it just about. Just about. And it will blend up with the rest of the junk that I've got upstairs. And here's my distant church. Oh, so I'm quite happy with that. I've got a Scania R620. Oh, that's a big girl. She's a big girl. With an Iron Man on the sides. I am Iron Man. Is that the Black Sabbath Iron Man? I hear you say. I'm glad you like my trees. They will they will mix in with the background quite nicely, I think, and that's what the church is as well. It's just going to be peeking over the horizon. There's something, in the distance close by, and I think that's going to be all right. Now, what I'm going to get up to? What am I going to do now? What are we going to do now? What? I notice handy, handy hot dog pilot goes. So what am I going to get up to now? Marvel Iron Man, mate. Marvel. Don't know that one. Don't know that one. Yep. Good to good to hand over mod duties. It's been hell controlling the hordes. Oh yeah. Of course you've been spanned, haven't you? Yeah. I have my taser. Yeah. So my new camera seems to work very well. I might get a couple more because I'd like to be like Anthony Dodge and have half a dozen cameras so I can watch the trains go around while doing a live all the way around the loft. That would be great. I haven't had a lot of luck with cameras. Yeah, you got the question now, Chris. Chris, Valley's 56. What would you buy? Looks like you're in for it now, Chris. What would you buy a 42-year-old lady who has everything she could ask for Christmas? Present wise. Oh, it's down to you now. A spa weekend. Yes, a soapy spa weekend would be wonderful. It's about time you spanned me as well. Right, well I'm on OBS Streamlabs and I wouldn't know how to do that from here. I think I'd have to do it from how would I do that then? Do you want spannering? You're gonna get it if you're not careful. I don't know if I can do that from here. An accurate man. Oh, that will go down nicely, I think. Yeah. Captain Static for mod. Go fund me. Timber's in. Hello, Timber. Always good to see Timber. Evening to you. Let me swap cameras. Oh, here we go. That's it. Cheers, Addy. Is Addy going? Hang on. Night, Addy. If yeah, I didn't see you saying that. Thanks for the live stream, Alan. You're welcome, and thanks for coming along, Addy. It's good to see you, mate. And I might need to pick your brain when it comes round to what I should be using for my radio controlled shunter or shunters. I might have two of them. The old timber. A bigger bed. Well said, Mike. There's always an answer, isn't there? Now then, would I be able to use a power station in the distance? What do you think about that? A power station in the distance. Whoa. Could I use that? Where could I use that? No room. A trip on the Auric Express. Oh, I'd love to do that. That is on my bucket list. A church could fit in anywhere, but a power station? Really? A power station? Oh, think about that, Al. Think about that just for a minute. A power station in the distance. In the very distance, so make it small. Don't make it big, for Christ's sake. Power station, okay? That looks wonky. That's a very wonky cooling tower. What are we going to? Where are we? What timbers? What? Chat's going too quick for me. Timbers here. We're triple modded. No, that's good. Timber. If I was buying you a Prezi, you would have to. It's gonna be a nightmare to cut those trees out. No, 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 no. No, the back scene is already blue. So you just trim the edges up a little bit, trim them around, and voila, there you go. Look at that. So no, won't have to trim them up as you say like that. They just yeah, I'll show you. Just cut these off so you don't really get a straight edge that you can see. It's 1, 2, 3 with some magic. My background is already like that, so I can just stick these in and voila, look. See? So you don't have to trim anything. It just blends in. How about that? Trees? No tree. So it just blends in, honestly. As long as you don't have kind of like a right angle corner, you don't even know that they're not part of the back scene. So that's how it works. Where are we? I saw a radio controlled heli in a charity shop for 15 quid recently. Didn't occur to me to buy it and strip its guts out. Yes, you're right, Mike. That's my intentions is to use a transmitter and a battery pack inside a shunter to do faultless shunting moves without getting stuck on the points, frogs and that. So yeah, that would be a good source, wouldn't it? To just strip out the bits. I only want forwards and backwards. That's all it's got to do. And a very, very low gearing. I don't do murder stories, not my style. Where's that coming from? I hear it's murder on the. Right. I'm going to go to the loo and I'm going to come back and try some cooling towers. Be back in a moment. Sorry about this. Right, I'm back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Back. Yeah, the wind is still going bonkers here. Oh, Chopperton. Hello, Chopperton. Hang on, hang on. I think it's Tony, isn't it? Chopperton. Tony, yeah, hello, Tony. How are you? How's gone to the loo? But I'm back now. And I'm just going to try and do a distance. That's no good. That's no good at all. Some cooling towers. Mm. And then they're normally on legs, aren't they? Cooling towers. I don't suppose you can see any of that, can you? How's it tight? Okay, I've been to the NEC today. Of course, it's that weekend, isn't it? And how did it go? Did you meet any other YouTubers? Yeah, how did it go, Tony? I wanted to go, but it's just too far away. I'm just going to have one cooling tower, and I want one. But actually, it could be, yeah, it could be, couldn't it? I could put it in there like that. Oh, oh, some colour this in. Yeah, I got my chimney and cooling tower. Now, what does a power station look like? I should know. It was great to be there, Andy. My first time. Got to say hi to a number of well-known folk in our community. Trouble with cooling towers is they need to be symmetric. They use a plate. Um, how was that? I've lost it. The trouble with cooling towers, they have to be symmetric. So I use a plate as a template. A plate as a template. Wow, good idea. I saw and chatted to Craig of Iron Horse. Zoe and Jenny claim, but Jenny was interviewing at the time. I also said hi to. Oh, good time then. Good time had. Power station. Oh, shit. Power station. Power station. Just going to look at Google Images for Google Images. Where's that? Here. No, we don't want to see the tree. I've already done that. Power station. Power station. Oh, oh, shit. Power station. Power station. Sorry, just looking at Google Images for a moment. And none of them look anything like I want to look at. Oh, there's Drax. I know Drax. Been to Drax. Past. Um, yeah, I just want a big square box, really. Some basic detail on it. Nothing like Battersea Power Station. Yeah, I'm just going to have big box. Right, let's shut that down. Where are we? This was symmetrical. I saw this was Jenny. Timber serve, radio control there are two main contenders. Merry Christmas, everybody. How long have we got to go then? It's still about 3 or 4 weeks away, isn't it? Under 4 weeks? Yeah, happy Christmas to you. Ho, ho, ho. I would have liked to have a go. I'd like to have gone to the NEC, but I haven't really got the money for it. Also, I didn't want to get stuck if there were affected trains there and back. Thorpe Marsh Power Station in Doncaster, in Donny. Yes. I've had a few nights out on the P in Donny. Pretty wild place. Um, where are we? Um, 1 month to Christmas Eve. 4 weeks tomorrow, unless you're Orthodox. Um, radio control. Yeah, the way to do it is to grab the car and just get the other side of London and then get the train from there. Save all changing and pissing about in London. Didcot was a big power station with lots of cooling towers. I do remember it at Didcot. And yeah, so we want a square box. We're going for it. Could have it hidden behind that thing, couldn't I? Yes, you could. To make it smaller than it really is. Oh, want some perspective on it now. Come on. There they do. There they do. Ah, they do. Just put a few kind of window things in it. Some pipes coming down the wall. It don't really matter. Not to. Now I might as well bring that all the way down. And just have a couple of dark lines in here. think. Don't know why. Just feel that I could get away with something like that. Maybe a roller shutter door or something down here. There we go. I love listening to Christmas music all year round. I find it drives you mad everywhere you go. You've got sleighs and all those awful um, Christmas songs that have just been drilled into your brain over the years. Mm. The only one I don't mind is who was it? Emerson, Lake and Palmer, or was it Greg Lake? I think it was. I think it was Greg Lake. I believe in Father Christmas is not a bad one. And what is the other one? That I like. Done by Jethro Tull. Somebody will remember. Is it Green Sleeves or something like that? Um, I need to talk to you about some turntable girder sides. Great. It's a big old Belgian US turntable. Okay. Um, okay. Yeah, they're usually quite low slung, aren't they? Usually quite low slung turntables. Um, but yeah, I'll have a go at that, Chris. I'd like to have a go at that. Or how about I design it in Photoshop for you to the precise measurements that you give me. I can preview with it first. Then I can. Would you like to make it? I can laser cut it out, and you can then cut the cardboard yourself, and make it yourself. If you want me to make it, as fair dues. It's not that much changing trains in London, Anna. Besides which, I would enjoy the train journey more than taking the car. All right, well, yeah, yeah. Many ways to boil an egg, isn't there? Mike Oldfield done a Christmas song. Yeah. Cheers, Mark. Mm. Yes, no, yeah. Give us the measurements then, and I'll do a mock-up first. Um, and well, if you give me your email address, I could send it in a PDF to you. You could print it out and see if it is what you want before I go and make it. How's that? How's that sound? Yeah, I could send it to you in a PDF, which will be, well, to the millimeter. Um, and then you can cut it out on paper and just see if it's going to work first, and then see how we go from there. After working for most of my working life in some way related to retail, I'm afraid I can't stand any Christmas songs anymore, besides which they start them off far too early every year. They do. They do. And they're the same ones over and over again. Should mix it in with some church choirs and things. Um, right. Payne's Grey. Where are you? Is that the grey? Yeah. I better take some of that out. It's a bit too dark. The thing about watercolours, you can just soak it all back up again. One more time. Wow, the wind is going for it down here tonight. A laser cut kit, okay. You will have to cut it out with a Stanley knife. You understand that, Chris? You'll have to cut it out with a Stanley knife. And it will be made in 2mm grey card. Tom. What's Tom saying? Oh, Mr. Porter. It's a good thing you can um, have a bit of Radio 3 if you want some different Christmas songs, some choirs and that. And I don't do mainstream radio. They're having a power station in the distance. It's going to be great. What we're saying. We'll all end up at Crewe eventually. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, cool. Yeah, all right. Send me some measurements then. Have you got my email address? Chris, you got my email address? I listen to carols from King's College at Christmas Eve. Yeah, that's nice. Hey, it's Rob and Grace. I've turned up evening all. I'm relaxing. Very windy day driving. Congratulations, the passenger seat. Thomas Talis is good Christmas music. Don't know that. Power station. The wind is going bonkers outside here at the moment. Kelly going. Well, guys, gotta go. It's my shower time. Catch you next time. See you, Kelly. Bye, Kelly. Bye. So Rob and Grace are here. Hey, Rob. Timber's here. It's Burton Bliss. Hmm. Is that the grey? Yes. Is that the grey? Yeah, I think so. Yes, I spent quite a bit of time working at Sandwich power station before they blew up the towers. And yeah, you think they're big, but when you actually get up to the base of them, then you realise how bloody big they are. They really are something else. These are just in the distance. They haven't really got much detail. They're just kind of. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I'm living at uh, just like a mile and a half back from the cliffs, and I'm at 365 feet up. I'm right up on top of the cliffs. And when the wind hits the cliff, it starts a kind of like a turbulence off. So, and the wind can be from nothing to a big blast. If you know what I'm saying, that the wind is, I think it's going round in circles by the time it gets across the top of the cliffs. It's very disturbed, and it's taken my side door off. It's yeah, it's damaged my side door. I've got to go and fix it later, but not now. Yeah, the wind's very bad here, and it hasn't given in yet. The wind here only goes crazy as soon as I try to go to sleep. Ah, so is Grace here or is that Rob? Is that Grace or is that Rob? 130? Crikey. I think they're heavy old Kent pegs, tiles, so and they're covered in moss as well, so I think we're quite safe there. If you filled an area. of non. If you filled an area of a non-Euclidean triangle with no Newton liquid, would it be illogical? You've got me there. You've got me there. Oh, you've had some damage as well, Tom, have you? Yeah. Mm. We want a lightning conductor on top of that chimney. That'll do. And we might as well have some pipes or something on the roof. Some boxes and things, and cover these in with the pencils. Just silly old detail. Yeah, that's right. And I want to colour this one in slightly darker. Just that one. Maybe I'll take a bit out of that. And then maybe some off of here. Power station in the distance. I think I'll be right with that. Yeah, 60 is quite high, isn't it? But yeah, I have known it worse. But I think the wind kind of gets squeezed between Calais and Dover because it's the narrowest part of the channel. So Colwyn Valley always floods. Guessing he got pulled in. Oh, oh. She lost some life then, a bit. On the upside. On the upside, the drunken whores went home early last night from my street. Yes, well, you do live opposite a nightclub, don't you? Um, I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. I've got a church in the distance. I wish I hadn't made it so big. That's all right. As I go outside the layout, will look fine, I'm sure. Yeah, I've got my church. So I've got a power station now in the distance. Nice to have a windmill as well, wouldn't it? Buenas tardes. Mi amigo Paco Garcia Camero. Hey, Paco's in the house. Buenas noches, amigo. Okay. All right, let's swap camera to my new camera. Ready? Bang. Seems to work quite well. And let's see if I can show you my work for tonight. Where are we? Is Grace watching? I hope so. Unknown tree, imaginary tree, poplar. What was that one called? That's the larch. The oak. No, it wasn't the oak. That was the elm. Cedar tree. A distant church and a power station. Yeah, quite happy with those. Quite happy with those. Yeah, Paco's here. We've got 17 in the house. So that's good going. That's good going. Now what else do I want to do? Let's have some more beer there, that's for sure. Now, what do my bushes look like? Now, I'll get away with that. I'm sure I can get away with those. Ooh, I want to go up into the loft now and stick all these into position. Mustn't have any square edges though, otherwise you can see them against the background. Yeah, that works. That's good. The cedar tree, I'm quite happy with that actually. So, yeah, that's it, isn't it? My distant church. I bought some drawing paper last month off eBay um, after watching Grace. Um, I bought some paper a month ago and I got an email yesterday saying that your order is on its way. So it looks like they're going to send me another watercolor painting pad by mistake, I think. So I shall just accept it and say nothing. I see nothing. Yeah, I can see my station coming along soon. So I've been looking at different bits of 3D printed stuff. Um, I mean, look at this for a truss work for the station roof. So, oh, it's all happening. It's all happening. So then, let me see if I can break this out. Para 4. Da profundidad de pasaje van a quedar muy bien. Quedar. Quedar. Hmm. Watch out for the 1 in 76 man with a 1 in 70, 167. Hang on a minute. What, with the bigger, yeah, okay. So 176 and 167. Hmm. Muchas gracias, mi amigo. Para dígame, yeah, hang on a minute. See, my Spanish is not, I don't use it enough for me to use it. Yeah. But I'm sure you understand what I mean. Watch out. Yeah. Gary gave me a shopping bag full of tree armatures on Tuesday. I have to start sticking foliage on them soon. Hmm. Yes. Trees. I've only got about 10 trees on my whole layout. Oh, and Chris, say hello to Gary for me, will you? Alan, Gazino is probably to draw or paint, is it? One pod, Podrias. Podrias can Podrias can make posts of ooh posti electrical para uh, electric posts, pylons. Oh, it's classed as a gift. I shall take that gift, yes. Catenaria, okay. Catenaria, I need to, and una parte. So, yeah, but these are way in the distance, and I don't know how much you're going to see of it. Here's the end of the my scenery, and this is what you're going to see. Just a hint of a power station in the background, so I haven't got to be too make some power lines. No, no. There's some things I don't want to do is have power lines. Um, somebody give me three Hornby power line kit, and I give it to somebody else to do. I didn't want any power lines. I think they kind of, yeah, they don't suit my layout. But yeah, happy days. Night, Addy. Addy's going, is he? Addy is going, is he? Okay, bye, Addy. Thanks for coming along. Yeah, Addy's going. It's cool. I end up with lots of things that I don't really want. Like these, for instance. Anybody want it? Email me. I got two of these. Market trailers, barrow, stall, plastic kits. They're just sitting here doing nothing. I don't think I want them for my street. And, it's a shame for them to be sitting here. Nice little kit. He says you are orangutan. Power plant or transformers made in 3D parts. Look very nice, and it's great detail in the design. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying to do as little major detail to my layout. I um yeah, I've done some flying in my time, and if you look down on a town, you can hardly see anything going on. So I'm not going to have many cameos in my on my layout. Some people like Alan at Dragon Junction. His layout is full of detail, cameos, things happening. But my layout is going to be quite low on that kind of detail. The stations won't be packed. There would just be three or four people, half a dozen maybe. My town is going to be unbusy with just a few people. Where Allen Junction would have a fire engine putting the house out and ambulance doing something, and in the graveyard, goths and yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, these plastic kits, I'm sure somebody wants them. Orangutan. I'm not sure what you're on about, Mike. I'm not keeping up with the chat, and I've got Jenny's Jenny Kirk's rear yard layout plaque. So I don't know what to do with it. I'm just going to keep it as a souvenir and pin it up on the loft wall. Um, but I would like to make similar and just have Summit on there with a name of the hill and have it near the Corodo Bridge, making out that it's the summit. So that's the kind of things that I like doing. Odd things. Where are we? Yeah, thanks for the idea, Paco. I finished rather. I finished a rather nice loco shed based on Cheltenham today. Picture in my community tab. I take it you're talking about Facebook, are you? I am on Facebook, but I don't get on with Facebook very well. Um, it keeps locking me out of one Facebook, which I do my art stuff, nude art stuff on, and then I can't get into the train side of it. So I very rarely use Facebook. I find it's more of a pain in the neck than anything else for me. But there you go. Ah, Tom's obviously found it. Is it a kit then, Chris? Or have you scratched it or bashed it? No, no, YouTube. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. I'm sure that I give that a thumbs up, Chris. Thanks, Tom. A laser cut board kit. Oh, very nice. There are some good kits around at the moment, isn't there? Um, had to fiddle with the roof to get rid of the obvious tabs. Oh, I see. It's one of those. Yes. Hmm. Now, do I want to try anything else? I'm afraid the beer is taking over now and makes it harder to draw. So we'll just wing it, I think. You're not sure what you mean there, Mark. Oh, you can do any innuendos on here. I won't get upset. I've got pretty thick skin. I tell thee. Cheers. And I do like a bit of banter. I'm really quite happy with my trees. They're going to look great around the layout. You're going to take your eyes further into the distance. Yeah, but I'm quite happy with the cedar. It's not quite right. Cedar is more layered, but I can live with that. I can live with that. I do have a limit on my patience, really. I threw a misbehaving A1 A1 printer is that out the window some years ago. Happily, the boss helped me. Could have hit one of the party goers. Take that, you noisy people. I love the way innuendo is in itself and innuendo. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's cool. Another thing is this. Somebody here will notice this or recognize this. Horse box. One end, Hornby double O. Other end, big D, metal D, Rovex triang coupling. Only in Italy. What are we talking about then? Just bought it up. Prices stunning. We hate you for your Internet speed. So Mike Hebden's going to recognise this. I'm not sure. Let's put that there and see if he reacts to it. Do it when she's angry. Yeah. Well, I wanted to come up with some Ian Jury then. No, it won't. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it won't. I didn't know whether you wanted it back or not, Mike. Must have been with you for some years. I didn't know if you wanted her back or not. I beat Virgin down to 36 quid a month. Good. He's painting green. Imbersurf. Alan Bevan. Hello, Alan Bevan. How are you? Yes, Alan Bevan's on the IPA, is that right? Yes. IPA, or is that isopropyl alcohol? You can keep it, Al. I've got another. Oh, it's fine. That's fine. It's almost saying I want to go home. But no, what I'm going to do is I want to put up a shelf in my living room with some um, dated carriages. This is a Hornby Double O tin plated guards van, brake van. So I'm going to have a shelf in the living room with some things like this because it's so well made. It's gorgeous. It's a proper Hornby, made in England, probably made in Liverpool, probably older than me, or about the time of my birth. And these would look great on a shelf. These would look great on a shelf. So yeah, that is a beaut, isn't it? It's slightly damaged. One corner's slightly been crushed. But look at that, how good they made things then. What do you reckon? I reckon before 1960. This is a 50s wagon, I think, personally. And it is beautiful. And the wheel sets, look how fine Hornby done wheels. Well, I can get a good camera angle on that. Hornby wheels are so nice. Metal. The only reason I can't run this, because I would run this, I'd put a big decoupling on it. The only reason I cannot run this because it's from the three rail days, and the axle would just short the track out. There's no insulator in the tin plate. Yeah, certain charm. It really is. 40s, 50s. Yeah, she is beautiful, man. It's got a die cast chassis, and a tin plate top. So I'm going to have a nice shelf with some nice railway relics in it, on it. Yeah, it is very, very. Uh, what old? Hang on a minute. Uh, oh, uh, it's antique. It's Il Vecchiato. No, that's Italian, is it? Il Vecchio. It's very, very old, but also lovely. It's charmingly lovely. Right, guys. Sorry, such a short visit, knackered after a long day. So we shall bid thee all farewell and good night. Cheers, Rob and Grace. Thank you so much for popping in. I thought about changing the wheels, Mick, but I think she's going to be in my living room with a few choice pieces. Todd Armstrong, trackside action. Hi, Chris. Hi, Todd Armstrong. Where are you from then, Todd? I think it's the first time I've encountered you. Yeah, bye, Rob and Grace. Thanks for coming in. Ah, so you know Andy. Um, Night, Rob. Oh dear. Garob. Yeah, hello, Todd. Todd, I think it's the first time I've seen you on my channel. I may be wrong though. I may be wrong. Welcome, Todd. Huh. Toronto. Ah, so you obviously know Charlie McGowan by any chance? You must do. Toronto. Another place, another country I wish to see is Canada. Yeah. But if you look at the difference between the Hornby wheels are much finer than these early Triang. The flanges maybe twice the size on the Triang than they are on this old Hornby. They're amazingly good looking wheels actually compared with the split axle. The size of the flanges on these is massive. Look, um, but the size of the flanges on this is quite proportionate, really. Amazingly good looking wheels, then. But yeah, what a lovely piece of kit. Yes, first time. Thanks, Alan. Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming along. And do you know Charlie? Yes, I know Charlie. Haven't met him face to face. Okay. Does anyone remember two-way family favourites on Sunday radio? Two-way family favourites. Isn't that where they wasn't that for the armed forces to put up records and things? Wasn't it? Family favourites. I thought that was to do with the armed forces. I use code 75 Roco line. Really? That's very fine. Lines? Track? Yeah, wasn't it for the armed forces, really, that? Code 75 is too fine. for lots of stuff. Yeah, e.g. Lima. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. You need fine wheels for that, don't you? Code 75. It looks good though, doesn't it? That that bullet rail does look good. But it's bloody expensive. But it does look good. The sleeper spacings are so much better than. Why did Pico make the big mistake of putting the sleepers too close together? You know, when they done their streamline. Why did they do the sleepers so ruddy close together? They don't. Doesn't look good. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get these in for you. So these are going on my shelf in the front room. I only have three Lima locomotives, and they are dummy circular motor gives problems. It's not fine. So are you doing like Brazilian or American Packer? What locomotives do you run? You won't be doing UK things, will you? Were you doing American locomotives or Brazil? Is it Brazil? Was it Brazil? Because it's really HO track. Yeah, yeah. They made a big mistake there. Code 100's fine, but the sleepers are just too fine, too close together. Just don't look real. Yeah, so I am happy with my cedar tree. It doesn't look like a cedar tree, but it is giving a hint of a cedar. I'm quite happy with that. Okay. Another thing I want to get running is my one and only um, light signals from when I was a teen, from when I was a child. Um, it's had a bit of an accident, but with a solder up, I want to run it and put it back on the layout because um, yeah, I got this when I was about, I don't know, 10, 11 for my first layout, and it works really well. A little like grain of wheat bulbs in there, but I want to use it on the layout again now. Just I've just got to have it, and I've also made my own three aspect signals. Um, I've made my own three aspect signals, and you'll see them in a future video working. So I want this where the halt is before the junction where it goes through the chimney breast. I want this to be working red and green, and when it goes red, I want the signal before it to go to amber. So that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, as you say, yeah, code 100. Have to turn a blind eye to it. Now there's my signal that I want to be working. I better not drop it, had I? The one and only working signal I had as a child. Oh, where's my photographs? Oh, I could show you my old layouts, but There's so much going on here at Buckland Junction. I never know what to do next. My dad had lots of those on his Hornby double O layout. If I started again, I may have used code 75. Um, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who's the super detailed with his moving cars and everything? Who is that? Um, I can't think. It's something Junction, isn't it? Who am I thinking about? He cut all the backs of the sleepers um, and spaced them to the right spacing for UK track. What's his name? Something Junction. Everard. Everard went through the process of moving the sleepers out, and it looks really good. Nice sign. Nice sign. John JMC. John JMC. John. It's Richard, isn't it? Richard. I've forgotten again. Everard Junction. He went through the whole thing. Has overrun the US stock. They don't worry about sleepers. Uh, they're right half the time. Yeah, it's just a shame. It would look so much better with a bit of spacing between the sleepers, but hey ho. As I've got about, I don't know, 100 meters of track on my layout, I'm not going to do anything else. Yeah, I must have 100 meters of track or more, and there's more coming. Thanks to Mike Hebden, I'm going to have a fiddle yard, and I'm going to use this. What is it? Diode matrix idea for routing in the fiddle yard, um, using diodes, which I do use. I've got quite a few. Um, I'm into electronics basics, and I want to do that diode matrix point working. One button will set your road up. I hope you understand what I'm on about. The diode matrix system. I want to do it on my fiddle yard just to make it so easy. Everard Junction. That's Scooby. 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 I met Scooby at Oxenholme Station. I turned up at Oxenholme Station in Yorkshire, and who was there was Scooby 2142 Mick, if I remember right. Let me have a look through my left. Scooby is Mick. Yeah, thanks for coming to meet me, Mick. That was pretty mad actually. Uh, to meet Mick while I was waiting to oh dear, what have I done? Computers sometimes they get on your nerves, don't they? Um, I had the YouTube member names out here, and now I've got two of them. Computers do my head in. Yeah. Cheers all. What does that mean? Mike's going? Ooh, Dio's and me off too. Yeah, take care, Mike. Thanks for coming along. Where is he? Ah, okay. I'll hang on to the horse box if I may, and it will. I'll paint it green and add it to my shelf of goodies, including an old Princess LMS, Princess Elizabeth. Yeah, Scooby. Yeah, well, thanks. That was unreal to meet you, Scooby, like that. I don't get DC electrics either. Okay, yeah. Are you DCC then? Es tarde. Disfruta mucho, Alan, amigo. Hasta me. Hasta. See you later. Hasta luego. Yeah. So Paco Garcia Camero is going. Muchas gracias, and I don't know how you see her again. Bello, bello, bello. Proxima. See you soon. It's late. Enjoy yourself. Alan, take care. And yeah, muchas gracias. Bello. Proxima. Next. No, soon. Hmm. I'm sure you understand. Adios. Ciao, amigo. Ciao, ciao, ciao. And that's Italian. That's Italian, isn't it? It's really quite strange for people to be coming from the other side of the world to see my crummy channel. It's great. Yeah, take care. Take care, Paco. Good to see you, matey. Pretty weird. So we've had Australia in tonight. We've had Brazil. I think Paco's in Brazil. Yeah, bye, Paco. Would it be Paco or would it be Paco? What would it be? Paco Garcia. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. It's all right. My mind went a bit blank for a moment. What are we looking at now? Well, that's better. A view of my workbench and all of my lovely tools up there, which are continuously growing. Yep, Clive's in. Hello, Clive. Lord Clive is in. How are you? How's Clive? Thanks for popping in, mate. As you can see, I've been painting trees and buildings and power stations and churches. All just background material for the loft, really. Looks like Tom is bailing out now. I'm afraid I have to bail out too. Cheers, Tom, as always. Thanks for coming along, mate. Oh, any news on the railings? But yeah, take care, Tom. Thank you very much for coming in. That's Tom. We've lost another one. Wow, I can't believe it's Monday again already. Excuse me. Oh, oh, I'm going to sneeze, and I am. Oh, oh. Mm. Well, yeah, Monday again. And Monday morning is music morning. And I play the drums, the guitar. I've now got a ukulele. Play all my instruments tomorrow morning. Every Monday is music morning. Even going to get myself a kazoo. I must have about 12, no more, 15 instruments, including a xylophone, electric piano. So I get up, have breakfast, and then I play lots of rubbish, really. I'm looking forward to work tomorrow. Strange, but I love it. Yes. I've seen you working with your Photoshop and repairing all these pictures. Yeah. How much do you make at that, Chris? Because I think I'd be pretty good at that, being a Photoshopper. But Chris doesn't have to go out to work. He works from his computer in his living room. So he can even work while he watches his trains go around. That's how kosher it is. It tops up the pension. I didn't know you was a pensioner yet. Yeah, I've just become a pensioner a month ago. I've just become a pensioner a month ago. Sad, really, but the world don't stop spinning. The world is turning. It tops up the punch, and that's all you need, really, isn't it? As long as you've got a few pennies in your pocket, the world goes round. I'm really quite happy with my trees. Some good, some bad. I think this is one of the best tree I've ever done in my life. It's so fine. I think it's probably the best tree I've ever painted in my life. It's just so see-through and gentle. It's the larch, believe it or not, and I think I've done quite a good job there. So we can stand it up. Oh, you got 10 years to wait for your pension. Well, lucky you, because I've already got there. I'd rather reverse 10 years back and have another go at it. But well, we are where we are, and you can't change that. Yeah, they're all right. I think the thing with drawing and painting, you're always criticizing yourself. So you try harder and you try harder, pick up more techniques. But I know I'm really happy with my background of trees. They would do the layout a lot of, they will drag your eyes into the distance. And that's what they're for, really, just to add to my background scenes. But just over the hill, you'll see a tree and think, wow. But what it will do, it will force the eyes to look into the distance it will give us a good perspective of distance. That's what I'm trying to achieve here. I've got masses of hedgerows to go in now, just over the horizon. So that's all to play with next week, and only takes 2 seconds. I trim them round corners, bit of PVA, slap it on the background, job done. The hard part is painting them, but yeah, I'm quite happy. I really am quite happy with the outcome. Yeah, I think that's my favourite tree as well. That's like an oak, and yeah, can you see it? Can you see it? Yeah, you can. Yeah, Mick's going, is he? Let's have a look. It is getting late, isn't it? But Mick. Mick, where does Mick say he's going? Mick, catch you all again. Bye for now. Bye, Mick. Or shall I say, cheers, Mick. Thanks for coming along, mate. Met you in person. I was really surprised to see your symbols from Led Zeppelin on your tattooed legs. That was something else. That took me back. So that's Mick 92 on his way out. Take care, Mick. Thanks. Wow, I've been going 3 hours. How can it go that quick? 3 hours already? Bloody hell. What I really want to do is one Sunday I want to spend the whole day in the loft and start streaming after breakfast and just carry on all day long. And maybe yeah, soz and so forth. Yes. Took me back to my younger days of Black Sabbath and Led Zeppelin and all that kind of thing. Mm. So here's to Mick. Take care, Mick. Mm. Yeah. Yes, he's got the four symbols, I used to call it, from the I think it would be Led Zeppelin 2. Yeah, it's hard to remember. Yeah, Led Zeppelin 2 with the four symbols on there. One symbol for each in the band. And yeah, Mick has the four symbols tattooed on his leg. And as soon as I thought, Led Zeppelin. Took me back to my teenage years, did that? Because it's been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, 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 long, long time. I got drunk with Lemmy. Did you? Well, that's Led Zepp 4, methinks. You might be right, Andy. The little person with the sticks on their back in the photograph. That's all there is, isn't there? It's little. Yeah, you might be right, Andy. Zeppelin 2, Zeppelin 4. Yeah, you might be right there, Andy. You might well be right. You got drunk with Lemmy in the 80s. Sat between Lemmy and Fast Eddie, whoever that is, and polished off a bottle of Jack Daniels. Nice. Nice. 4 symbols. Okay, so you're right, Andy. It is 4. That's the one. Yeah. My main attraction with Led Zeppelin was Jimmy Page. Jimmy Page, a phenomenal bloody guitar player, a free flowing guitar player. He was just so free, and it just flowed out of his guitar. Um, I didn't think he really cared what he was doing. He just played guitar. Jimmy Page. He was my fan. I wasn't sure about the singing from Plant, wasn't it? Um, yeah, my attraction to Led Zeppelin was Jimmy Page. I don't know what's happened to him. Never see him anymore. Or do you? Fast Eddie Clark guitar. I don't know Fast Eddie Clark. I don't know him. I don't know him. So it was Zeppelin 4, wasn't it? I sometimes go back and listen to the music of my 17 years when I was 17, 16, 17, 15. But I can only do 1 or 2 tracks and I have to take it off. It doesn't go well today. It doesn't, it's already in my head, every note. So I don't need to go back. I like to listen to things now and again like, let me bring you songs from the woods. I mean, I liked Tal, Tal, but even that doesn't mean so much today. John Bonham was a great drummer. Yeah, he was a heavy drummer. I've got my drum kit in the kitchen. He was a heavy drummer. Very basic, but very heavy as well. Some said he was a jazz drummer, but I'm not so sure about that. The finest drummer for me was, let me think, the guy in Yes. The drummer in Yes. And just trying to think of his name now. Um, the drummer in Yes. I tend to listen to jazz now, so I don't Art Blakey as such. You're bang on there. Blakey, Monk. Um, yes, that's where I am. I'm lost. I'm lost in the jazz world. Kenny Dorham and all these new. I'm listening to about 100 albums at the moment because I've got YouTube Prime where you don't get any adverts, so it's like a musical library now. I listen to everything. But Blakey, the best drummer, probably one of the best drummers I've ever come across. Art Blakey can drum one tune with his right hand and a completely different tune with his other. I had rainbow patch on my RAF greatcoat when I was a kid. I had a rainbow. Is that Bill Bruford? Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Bill Bruford. I think was the most technical drummer of that time. Bill Bruford was, and he didn't just play 4/4 all the time. He played 5/4, 3/4, 4/4, 5/4, 3/4, back to 4/4. A brilliant drummer. Brilliant drummer. Ginger Baker, not so sure. Yeah, good drummer, heavy drummer. I never think Ginger Baker actually really found where he was going. He floated about here, floated about there. I see him live with Colosseum in Folkestone. Ginger Baker live with Colosseum with Chris Farlow as singer. Baker was a legend, according to him. Yeah, no, he was a good drummer. Gene Krupa. Now there we go. Here we go. Yeah, Gene Krupa's another one. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. Oh, was it Philly Joe Jones? Is another one. All doing the swing beat. All 5/4 again. Very complicated 5/4 beat where you've got to take half of your brain out, and one half of your brain's in your right hand, the other half is in your left hand, and the two. Buddy Rich, yeah, okay, Buddy Rich is good. It's nice that it's nice that you know all this. I talk to my friends about uh, people like what's on Richie Blackmore. Richie Blackmore. Now then, who's Richie Blackmore? He was from something like oh flip. Richie Blackmore is from. Oh, it wasn't. Um, Richie Blackmore. Can't remember what band he was in, but Gene Krupa definitely. Art Blakey, probably pretty near top to my top drummer. Now Stan Levy. Oh, there's another names that I've heard. Yeah, yeah. Animal from the Muppets was very. Yes, bless him. Yeah, well said, Mick. Mhm. Yeah, well said, Scooby Mick. Yeah, well said. Blackmore, Deep Purple. Oh man, you're lazy. You just stay in bed. I love that even today. You don't want no money. You don't want no friends. Yeah, so that was Blackmore, was it? Yeah, definitely rock and roll drummer. Rock drummer. Blackmore, rock. Deep Purple. You're lazy. You just stay in bed. And what a singer as well. Wow. Don't know the name of the singer, but yeah, Deep Purple. What was the album? Hmm. See, the old brain's not letting me have the details. I didn't really like Deep Purple, but Lazy, with the organ starting it all off, it was kind of like a church organ, a Hammond's organ. But Lazy was my favourite track. In rock. Yeah, that no, it was before that. Oscar Peterson, yes. Oscar Peterson, very talented man. Monk Mingus Oscar Peterson, yes. And what's the other one? Ellington, Duke Ellington in his band. So quite old, quite way back now, but Duke Ellington, great. Otley Patterson, what about that? Ottilie Patterson, fantastic singer. And Humphrey Lyttelton, not to be missed either. Humphrey Lyttelton. Shelley Mann, another brilliant drummer. Yes, Shelley Mann. Ronnie Verrill. I've not come across him yet. I've not come across Ronnie Verrill yet. Ronnie Verrill. I'll have to look him up because I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss something special. Yeah, Shelly Man. Yeah, great, great, great band. Really. One thing I like about jazz, it's not a band. It's just the coming together of all different musicians. A good time in musical history. Lee Morgan, Sidewinder. Yeah, I like Lee Morgan. He's a trumpeter, isn't he, Lee Morgan? Kenny Durham. Also, Ted Heath's drummer. I don't know that. Is that Ted Heath's drummer? Uh, uh, it's nice to be with some musical heads anyway. Lazy was on the Machine Head. You're right, Mick. Mick's got it. Mick's got it. Yeah, you're lazy. You just stay in bed. I love that. Right down to the last note. Tell I'm sorry, I took some action. When I was a teenager, I would stay at my friend's cottage in Wilberforce, Ontario. Next door was Oscar Peterson's summer home, and we used to listen to him play every night. Wow, what did that do to your musical head then, Tom? That must have been a game changer for you, must it? To hear Oscar Peterson, who, no matter what age or era you come from, that must have been fantastic. How about that? Was he Canadian then, Oscar Peterson? Ronnie Varel, misspelt. I'm going to write that down, Chris. Thank you very much. I'm going to write that down when I find my pen. I've got my pen here on the sideboard here. No, I don't care if they come round here. Oh, Ronnie Varel, Varel. Yeah, um, it was brilliant. Yeah, I bet it was. I bet it was great. Um, but don't go away. I've just got to run to the little boy's room, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring you some photographs of my first model railway layout. Let's do that. Don't go away. I'm back. I'm back. As a matter of fact, I'm back. Yes, he was Canadian. Okay. I'm interested to see who Ronnie Varell is. I've been listening to Miles Davis' British Brew, yeah, and frankly, I don't like jazz fusion much. No, I wasn't over keen on that. As soon as I mentioned to my friends about I'm into jazz, the first thing they reach for is Miles Davis. Well, Miles Davis was great when he was in the background. When he was in the background of some other bands. Oh, right, look at these. Hopefully this camera would deserve me justice. Get ready. This is my first railway layout. Oh, let's see if I can get it in there into view. My first railway layout. Um, I started building this when I was 13. There's an 8 before and a 4 before. Um, my dad died when I was 12. My mum thought, what can I do to keep this boy on the rails? And that's what she done. She allowed me to have the dining room to my house as my layout. I couldn't afford to have everything I wanted. But even this, it was 2 loops that when I went through this station with a, oh, let me get a pointer if I can. My station had 1 platform and I only had an, where's the pointer? Oh, wow, this is going to be hard. Um, yeah, just there is a scratch built canopy over the 2 rails made out of balsa wood. I had electric points and that 2-aspect signal. You might even see it in the station there somewhere. And it had there's one more photograph. And this line, the main line, went up and over the Triangle Bridge there. Can you see it? The Triangle Bridge. So I had an embankment either side. It went up and over that and back down again. And that is the B12 that I got when I was 4 years old, I think. And I've just put 10 pickups on that and it runs wonderful. This is another shot of the same layout. This is a good camera, this, isn't it, for a USB camera? I think you can just make out the tunnel there. You can see that the embankment comes down, whoops, down there, here, through this tunnel and back along through the station again. But there's that homemade canopy. Yeah, you can still see the the Triangle Bridge there. Can you see it? Some of these houses were I've still got them. I've still got virtually all of this. I've still got it. The bank in the middle there, where is it? There is in the high street on my layout, and the rest of the bits, what I haven't used, I'm going to give to my grandson to play with, basically. But yeah, you can see the signal box, Triangle signal box. And I still run all this old rubbish today. It's amazing. prefer big band, early 50s before. I've had a good listen to everything, even Edith Piaf. My dad had a lot of Grand Mirror and Sid Lawrence. I've never heard of that. Sketches of Spain was great. Yeah, that's Miles Davis at probably his best. Probably his best. Let me just sort through a few photographs. This will be funny. I won't show you them all. Just a special one. It's me and my good lady. I lost her 5 years ago. Changed my life completely. Look at that for a van. That's my cool 1600 van. Train set come out for 1 week every 2 months or so. Oh, that's sad. Talk through these photos. Oh, me. Guess. What guess would it be? Probably about 1988. Up in the Alps. Look, you can see the mountains. My 400 Volvo. Moving on 10 years. Me with a, what was that? I think it was an Iveco Eurostar. Quite a good machine. And this was taken at the end of a long day, so I've probably got my eyes half closed. Me with a load of shit. Mercedes Space Cab. Big bloody machine. Uh, but yeah, I didn't like Mercedes. Rubbish. And a good friend of mine, he come trucking with me now and again. My mate Colin. Shame he's not on tonight. Yeah, so a myriad of trucks. My wife and my child after the great storm when the ferry got blown onto the beach. Mm. My good lady and baby. Even though my first layout was trying 56 years ago to my Stevens rocket sat on. Yeah, I wish I still had it all. Yes. Oh, I've got to show you this, my industrial unit. Where is it? I had an industrial unit for 15 years. Didn't really get me very far, but allowed me to stay at home with my children, with my wife and child. Um, I'm not sure if I want to show you any more of these. Ah, I'll show you this one. This is me as a proud 21-year-old. I'm 21 and I've got my F88. Look, my first truck that was. Yeah. And the rest, as they say, is history. Some of the places I went to. Roma. That's the what do you call it in Rome? Now, long hair, Andy. Andy, long hair. That's yours truly. Long hair, eh? Hang on, we've got XDHAS Clay. Hello. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. I was just showing some old photographs of my career in trucking. Look at the hair on that. No wonder I got pulled up by the customs a lot. Yay. Anyway, that's enough of that, I think. Oh, as I worked on the farm, I always had motorbikes. Look, I had this when I was 13. I could hardly hold the bloody thing up. It's a Lambretta 150 Li down. Um, oh no, another one of me. Look, not that long. That was inside my workshop, mending old escorts and things. There's an escort there. There's another one over there. Me in the south of France with my wife with our old van of transit. I think we're really nearly at the end. Yeah, yeah. Yours truly mending a Sierra. My granddad and my dad. Yeah, sorry to bore you all. Look at the places this job took me. Look at this. Look at the mountains. Look. Alps are just so amazingly huge. Right. That's enough of those. That's my life in 50 photographs. And yeah, that's me, baby brother in the middle with my four lovely sisters. I love them to bits. We all still talk, and that's me in the middle with my four elder sisters. And they're really lovely, they are. And that's the end of the photo shoot. I'm off to my pit now. No, we're reprobates. See you, Chris. Oh, and get in touch. My first okay. Okay. Mark two, yeah. I'm off to my pit. So we're losing another one. That's Chris going down. And wow. What a strange life this one has been. Uh, Yeah. Wow. Now, what is this power station going to look like in the distance? I think I'm going to get away with that. Yeah, phone me, Chris. You got my number, mate. Phone me tomorrow evening. That'll be fine. Where are we? Yeah, Monday. That's cool. Anytime tomorrow evening will be great. And and then we can swap emails, and I can send you a a first attempt, and you can cut it out and see if it works. Clive is going as well. Is he? No, I see you, Chris. No, I don't think Clive's going. Oh, night Clive. Oh, he's just Chris saying. Right, okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Beer taking over. Beer taking over. Yeah, looking forward to a chat then, Chris. That'd be great. Well, I'm sorry that I've finished my painting, but painting and alcohol doesn't really work. Um, but yeah, I think I've done quite well. I think I've done quite well. This is going to make my layout look better. Not forgetting my hedgerows are over there. Um, and they're going to make a big difference as well. Just dragging the eye into the distance. It's going to work. I know it is. I might have to do some more hedgerows uh, um, to add to it, and we'll see where we're going. Hmm. So we're down to just 12 of us now. Mm-mm. Let's let's what should we do? You could get my new locomotive out that I bought a guest, and I haven't run it yet. I don't believe it. I don't believe I haven't run this class 24 yet. That's because there's just so much going on in the loft that yeah, I've had it since gets and I've not run it. It's never been run. It's a virgin, so to speak. It's been in its box for probably 15, 20 years. And yeah, she is a she is a nice looking Captain Static would call it a diesel, but yeah, I don't mind diesels and electrics. I am a steamy fan, but yeah, she had a 24, didn't you, running today in blue, in BR blue. I stuck all the extra bits on this, and this end is rather busy. This end has got all the pipes and stuff. But missing out of the bag of things was a set of steps. But it has got a 3-link coupling in there and everything. So yeah, nice model. Nice model. Look forward to having that running. And that's her. It weighs an absolute ton. So I think it's one of these models with the engine in the middle, gearbox, and a big slab of um what do they call it? It's not die cast, is it? It's got a name, I can't remember. It is heavy. I can't wait to run this thing. I put all the extra handrails on during a live about 3 weeks ago, and it really could do with some weather input. For the moment, we'll leave that. I have a photo of myself sat in the cab of a Class 24 in Reddish Depot. Reddish? I know Reddish. Now, where is Reddish? Reddish Depot. Yes, it's Mazak. Yeah, you're right. Yes, it's Mazak. Well done, Andy. Thank you. I have a photo of myself in a cab of a Class 24 Reddish Depot. Yeah, I used to do Lyft in London as a truck driver. Lyft was London's international freight terminal, and they were quite slow in there. They didn't care about anybody, so you'd park up and get your lorry on the bay, and then sometimes you'd be there all day. And I chatted up the shunter in a Class 31 if I could sit inside with him. So I sat in the passenger seat, if you call it that, of a Class 31, while he pulled in, wagons and containers into London International Freight Depot. And a bit like an enormous truck, you could feel the thing just gently vibrating while it was ticking over. Blum, 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 blum. So it was very interesting. That was the Class 31. So I've got a love for the Class 31. It's Class 31 was bad. It was rusty. It, it had all different kind of panels from all different other old 31s just to keep it going. But yeah, underneath was that English electric diesel, and I could just hear it and feel it. And but shunting, hundreds, thousands of tons with this seemed effortless. As a Class 31 in London International Freight Terminal in Stratford, London, is where now the Olympic Stadium. It's all gone. Good thing it didn't move. Bone shaker. What is a bone shaker? Was this a bone shaker? Well, bone shaker was called a 31 was called a bone shaker, was it? Yeah, as I say, we're just sitting there ticking over. You could feel it kind of like rocking right the way through the chassis of this whole thing. But yeah, it was interesting doing a bit of shunting with this friendly driver from London, and the whole place doesn't exist anymore. I think it ended up being the Olympic Stadium. No more lift. Yeah, I've got to get back to doing my lives in the loft with some running trains, but I've now got a month to get all four tracks up and running, and maybe the next Sunday at the end of the month of December. Hang on, let me have a look at my calendar. Shit, no, what? I can't do a live on New Year's Eve, can I? Huh? Huh? What? What? No, I'm sorry, I can't do a live on New Year's Eve. It's just no, I can't do a live on New Year's Eve. Um, I wonder if I should do it on the last Sunday in December. Oh, it's on the 29th, so maybe I can. Maybe I can do the next live on the 29th. Where are we? Bone Shaker 31. I had a trip in the same chair you had from King's Cross to Cambridge. It shook my guts out. Really? Scooby. We were spotting at Stratford in 1979 when the station master overheard us chatting. He recognised our accents, invited us in for a brew and to chat. Turned out he was from Nelson, Lancashire. Oh, right, okay. Yes. Now, Blackburn, Nelson, Colne. Yes, I know that area so well. Nelson, yes, I've been out in the piss at Nelson and Cole. Yeah, it's down that valley, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, know your area very well. Still waiting for my 31 from Curacao. How long you been waiting, Andy, Clive? How long? Have they made it yet? There's Anthony Dodge. Hello, Anthony. Hello, Anthony. Thank you for coming in. Not up to much at the moment, and I should be in the loft running trains, but I've been painting today. Painting more scenery stuff for my layout. These are all for my backgrounds. It will help my backgrounds. I've done a distant church. It's going to be over the horizon. Even a power station there, and some more trees. So, and now I'm just having a beer, my dear sir, and chilling, so to speak. So, hi to Anthony and hi to Grace. Where are we? Hi, Anthony. Yeah, hi, Anthony. Past due in Jan. So it's I think it's the Dutch livery. So last of this run. Okay. They say it's in the Dutch livery. I don't understand that because I thought it was the engineer's livery, the grey with a yellow top. And some people call it the Dutch livery, and I don't really know why that is. Todd Armstrong. Guten Abend, Herr Anthony. Yeah. I tried my German on Anthony at Getz, but it didn't go down very well. I speak French fairly fluently. Got intermediate Spanish, but my German is not so keen. But I was good here. So, Kyle Stevens. Hello, Kyle Stevens. Thank you for coming along. I don't think I've seen you in the channel before, but welcome along. Interesting little um, badge you've got there. Is that a cat or what is that? But you obviously know the gang. Trackside action. Hello, Kyle Stevens. Listen, I'm going to write your name down, Kyle, because I can't look you up now, but I will look you up to see what's going on there. Kyle Stevens. Take it you've got a channel and you're into trains. I'm guessing that live stream ended somewhere. Oh, I see. Hopefully, yeah. Todd Armstrong, hi, Kyle. So you guys know each other. That's cool. Okay, right. I got that. So welcome in Kyle and welcome in Todd and Anthony, of course. I'm sorry, there's not much going on, but you can see I've been busy painting and here's one for Anthony Dodge. What do you make on this? It's a tin-plated Hornby Dublo from Liverpool. It's from the third three rail set, so I can't use it. It just shorts the tracks out because the two wheels are both ground. But we reckon that, well, I reckon this is older than I am. It's all tin and a die-cast chassis, made in Liverpool by Hornby Double O, and it's going into my front room collection. What a little darling she is! You see the Hornby Double O couplings there. Look, I'm going to put it into my collection for the front room shelf. I think it is your first time here, Kyle Stevens. I don't recognise your name, but more than welcome along, and thanks for coming along. Um, I've been going for nearly 4 hours now, and I've been painting trees, as you can see here, and buildings. I've done a distant power station in the distance with not much detail, but it's just to add to my back scenes. I've even done an old church, which I'm told is not correct because I have a church tower with crenulations, and apparently when you have crenulations, you don't have a spire. But I suppose that makes sense. So that's that. Uh-huh. I think it's my photo. Yeah, yeah. Took me a while to figure that. It's it's Chessie the cat, a mascot for the C&O passenger system that got adapted when three other railroads merged together in the early 70s. It's the logo for the Chessie system. Okay. Oh, thanks, Kyle. Thank you. I do try. Uh, I remember asking you, Kyle. It was on my tiny brain. Mm. Well, thanks for coming along, guys. I'm having a beer. I hope you are too. I'm sorry it's the end of the stream, the later end of the stream, because I have been painting and drawing, and I've had my watercolours out again to make all these little paintings for my layout. And yeah, sorry, I'm not doing anything now, but this is the kind of thing I've been doing for my layout. An oak tree, just to add to my back scenes, to add some distance to my hand painted back scenes. So that's what my stream has been about tonight. It can't be smaller than mine. Hang on, we'll have a contest, shall we? Who's got the smallest nut in their head? So yeah, where are we? Cheers. Cheers. Let's have a bit of 37 madness, shall we? Hang on. I think it might actually be running in the background. So hang on. Shut that one. Oh, shut this. There we go. This is something for Kyle. This is my layout. Probably 2 or 3 years ago now. You can see my hand painted back scenes there, and this is all to add to the um, to the back scenes to add some distance. Right, hang on. I turn this one back on, and we shouldn't see that anymore. There we go. No worries. I was out at the layout myself, running some trains. Good, good. That's the best part of it is running some trains. That's what I love the most. That's what I do it for. My layout is really a nice background to run my trains on. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, the backdrop is all my watercoloured uh, scenery, and that I can stick these trees here and there, and the buildings I've done around the layout just to give it some more depth. So I'm glad you enjoyed that. And next, I'm going to do another live before New Year, so the last Sunday. Let me pull up my calendar. My last Sunday in December is Sunday the 29th of December, and I hope to be doing a live from the loft with four trains running on different routes. So that's what I'm hoping to do next live, which is the last Sunday in every month. I've managed to cut myself this evening somehow. Was using the scalpel earlier. I must have touched myself with it. Yeah. So after my live is finished, which is over 4 hours now, I will look you up, Kyle Stevens, to see what you're up to, matey. Yeah, this is my class 24, totally British machine. Did you paint them yourself? Yes, I did. No, I painted them all myself. I'm not an artist really, but I like to dabble. I think that's the word. So yes, I just sit and paint my back scenes. They're very simple, very simplistic, but that's all that matters really. As long as you've got something in the distance while your trains are going by, it really does make a difference. Do you want some more 37 action? Here we go. Stand by. Oh, it's on the wrong camera. Here we go. I live in White Cliffs country, Dover, White Cliffs. So those white pieces of chalk you can see have been weathered now, so they don't look like that anymore. This is about 2 to 3 years ago this video was taken. That's a class 37 on the milk tanker run. Yeah, thank you, sir. Oh, I don't get called sir very much nowadays. But cheers to you all. Thank you very much for coming along. And please tell your friends about Alan at Buckland Junction. That's what my layout is called, Buckland Junction. Buckland Junction is a junction in Dover here, which splits the London main line to the local line. And it's somewhere I used to spend lots of time in a signal box called Buckland Junction. No, Happy Valley Edward tonight, Carl. No, no Happy Valley Edward. These are all people I don't know, but Andy does. Hot Dog Andy does. Yeah, so please share me, Kyle, and I'll have a look at your channel as soon as possible, mate. As soon as possible. These people that come into your stream, then, Andy, Hot Dog Pilot, because I noticed some names on your live stream. I don't know who they are, so it'd be nice to do a Zoom with all these. Get Anthony Dodds to do a Zoom where we could all join in. I do dabble in the US streams. Got to know what's happening. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well done, Andy. Um, every time I go on YouTube, I seem to end up just listening to loads of music. Um, I do watch some model railway stuff, but probably not as much as I should do. Oh, I've got so many brushes here to wash. I could put them in to wash now, can't I? Yeah, I've finished now, so they can all go in the pot, and I'll give them a wash tomorrow. And I've got some lovely paintbrushes. Look at the tip of this. Look how fine that is. Mm. Yeah, please do. Hey, up Timber's going. Take care, Timber. Yes, Kyle, I shall have a look at your channel, and I've got 300 and something films, 330 videos. Some of them are very badly made. Even the later ones are pretty crap, but I just do it for fun and I enjoy the hobby. And yeah, I like keeping up with the model railway community, really. So I will check you out, Kyle, and please have a look at my later stuff rather than my early. But there's 300 videos there for you to look at. Take care. Yeah, take care, Timber. Timber's a very interesting gentleman, actually. There's a lot going on with our Timber. And we didn't get Alan Buckland Junction pop in tonight. He normally does. Um, we did get Captain Static in. Um, I like the channel that does vintage guitar amplifier repairs as well. Oh, can I have a link to that then, please, Andy? Or if you can. So I'm into my guitars, into my music, into my music room, and I've got one amplifier, but I need to buy a bass amplifier for my bass guitar that I haven't bought yet. So onwards and upwards. Yes, exactly, Kyle. It's all about fun. It is all about enjoying your railway. Doesn't matter how big it is, doesn't matter how small it is, but I do like to see trains running, you know, trains running. I like to see people using their trains and saying that this is my class 24. I've had it 2 months and I haven't run it yet, but it's coming. My layout is having a massive update at the moment, and that means no trains can run until I've finished the gluing and screwing and yeah. So yes, it's all about having fun. That's what you said. Rift Amps is one channel. Rift Amps. Okay, I'll look at that, Andy. Thank you. Rift. Yeah, you got to have a few riffs up your arm, up your sleeve. A few riffs go a long way. Uncle Dog is another one. Uncle Doug. Uncle Doug. Doug is another. Thank you, Andy. Thank you very much for them, my long-haired friend. Yeah, thanks very much. Oh, I've got some research to do tonight. I've got one, two, three, four, five now. Five things I've got to look at after I shut the channel down. Uncle Doug. He sounds cool without seeing him, Uncle Doug. Yeah, cool. Oh my. Cheers. I'm on the English ale tonight. No bubbles, no fuss. Looks like cold tea. Tastes like toffee. That's rift. I got it, Andy. RAF2. Yeah, you need a few rifts up your hang on a minute. Sonic. Personic. Psionic. Don't know how to say that. Scooby, I don't know how to say that. Psionic. Psionic audio repairs amps too. Another name going on my list of two watches, including Kyle. Psionic. I think that's how you say it. Psionic. Yeah, audio. Um, you do brilliant work, Alan Reynolds. Well, thank you, Anthony. So do you with your mega layout that I like to watch running. That's great. It's mesmerising to see all your trains whizzing around. But yeah, thank you for that. I've been in the model railway thing from five and a half, five, four, 4 or 5. I got my first loco, and I still run her today. So yeah, I've been in it a long time, and I enjoy model railwaying. It completely takes me out of my the psionic. Okay, I got it. I was trying to yeah, I was trying to get my head around that, but yeah, I've been into model railway for years, and this is the best I can do, and I still enjoy it. I still enjoy it, and well, hopefully it's going to take me into my elder years and keep my mind from straying. So, cheers, everyone. This is the time I kind of think, oh no, been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes and 40 seconds, but I'm down to only 6 viewers now, so that's a little sad. Mm. But I'm going to try for the December live stream. I'm going to go on because it'll be end of Christmas week, so I'm going to go on at like 10 o'clock in the morning and stay on all day. I'll have my dinner in the loft while watching trains. I'll have my beer in the loft, and yeah, see how long I can go for. Yeah, he's very good at what he does, Anthony. I feel a bit of a novice sometimes because yeah, my camera skills are a bit and my narration, is that right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not very good at keeping the chat going. But yeah, onwards and upwards, we all do our thing, and yeah, we're trying to organise a meeting on the Bluebell Railway in spring. So that's like best part of 6 months away. So uh, we're trying to organise a meeting at the Bluebell Railway for YouTubers and a day out on the rails and maybe a meal and a munch in the evening. So that's something for next year already. Looking into the new year with fondness. So yeah, excellent. Hmm. I've got to go for a tinkle, so I'll be back in a minute. Good thing is we're not all the same. No, we wouldn't want to be all the same, would we? No, no. It's good that we're all different. We're all different, all looking down the same, well, the same hobby, really, isn't it? We're all different, but somehow the same. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go to the little boy's room. There's four of us in, so at this time of night it's 4 hours and 20 minutes and 22 seconds. um, is that Anthony going? Is it? Take care also that Anthony's out. Um, sorry, P. Yes. Good thing we're not all the same. It would be pretty boring if we were all the same. Yeah. We'd have the same clothes, same trains, the same face. And thank God we're all different. I just changed the camera to this one. Oh no, not that one. Oh, well, let's have a bit of that while we can. And let's go on to this camera. There we go. Oh, it's nice to have two cameras. I should have more. Yeah, so there we go. So we've got somebody else has just popped in because the numbers are going back up again. But yeah, cheers for coming along. Sorry there's much going on, but as you can see, a lot has gone on with my paintings, painting my trees, some distant buildings. That's why they're kind of like opaque. Is that maybe that's the right word? I'm not sure. Man, so about this time at night, I'm going to paint. I'm going to paint these grills a bit more dirty black, I think. But that's all in the future. Just thought, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's going in my on my shelf in the front room. So whereabouts in the world are you, Kyle? Are you in the USA or are you in the UK? Back in the UK, back in the UK. You don't know how lucky you are, boy. So where are you from, Kyle? Let's see if I can get this lighting a little bit more conducive, I think maybe the word is. I can turn out some of these mega lights that I use. Oh, that freaked the camera out for a minute. Here we go again. Oh, that's better. That's better. Plus some other things are happening. I need to figure out what's going to happen. USA, okay. You're across the water then, across the pond, as we say. Yes. Thanks for coming along. Um, you'll have to come across like Anthony Dodge stuff. But um, if things go my way, I would like to do a fly to New York and then do a fly drive, is it? Right the way down to the very south of USA. That's one on my wish list. As an ex-trucker, I've done lots of miles, but I'd love to fly to New York, have a day or two in New York, and then get a hire car and drive south all the way down Florida, probably right down to New Mexico, is it? And then fly home. That's on my wish list. Whether I live long enough to do it or not, I don't know. But that is on my wish list. Oh, so yes. Plus some other things are happening and need to figure out what is gonna happen. Don't use Hertz for hire car. I didn't know Hertz would be in America, or was that where it come from in the first place? What's up with Hertz? Are they the worst? Does it hurts? A lot. It hurts if you hire a Hertz car. Haha, ex Hertz sales manager here. Ex Hertz sales manager. Is it all your fault then, Clive? It must be your bloody fault. Yeah, it's a Fen man. It's Fen man problems. Ex Hertz. Really? Sales manager. Bad rep. Well, that's funny. That Clive's had his finger in lots of pies, you know. He's had his fingers into lots of pies as that Clive. A Fen man. He's a Fen man. Funny, we got the Marshmen down here in Kent. We got a big um, what would I call it? A peninsula with Dungeness on the end of it. It's all on the sea line, massive piece of land, and we call them the Marshmen. So I'm going to call you a Fenman. I'm sure that won't offend you. I'd love to be able to visit my bloodline's home area. I'm Scottish, Norwegian, Fin, Finnish, Finnish, and possibly some of Eastern European. Oh, good, nice mix. Nice mix. Stevens, yeah, that's got to be Scottish, isn't that? Or could it be Norwegian? I don't know. I don't know what Finnish is. Finnish. Is that Finland? Norwegian, Scottish. Really? Okay. I gather, many people in the USA have got connections with mainline Europe through their bloodstream. Or, of course, Africa and that as well. I gather that's Finnish, is it? Finnish, I don't know if that's a spelling mistake or not. Yeah, I do fancy a fly drive, I think they call it. USA is so amazingly big, and all I need is fuel money and food money. I love to travel the States, but Finland. Oh yeah, Finland. Okay, so you're Scottish, Scandinavian. People have taken cars back to Hertz in the States, and they have the cops arrest them for theft also. What? What's going on there then? Huh? Hang on. You should have an invoice to help you out there. No idea what's going on there, Andy. Are you talking from personal experience or what? Mhm. I hear so many stories about the I'm Stevens Reynolds. You're joking. Kyle Stevens Reynolds is my name. My name is Alan Albert Reynolds. And I think the Reynolds, if I talk to a Welshman, they say, oh, Reynolds is a very Welsh name, really. I've born and grown up in Dover, which is the closest part to the Europe. But in France, there's also the name Reynolds is quite strong in France. Reynald is also very popular. So I'm a Reynolds too. Kyle, I'm a Reynolds. That's my name. Very proud of my name. Hey, up Delphi Junction's in. Oh, hello, Delphi Pete. How's Pete? How's Pete? Hi, Pete. Every time I think I'll shut the stream down, the numbers keep going back up again. So, hi, Pete, Adelphi Junction. Good to meet you at Getz, Pete. That was great. That was great. That was great. Oh, crikey. Mm. Next year, there's so many things going on, isn't there? We're trying to organise a group meeting in spring at the Bluebell Railway in spring, trying to bring some YouTubers together. I gather, if you live across the Atlantic, you can't, well, you probably can't join in, but yeah. Carl Stevenson, Reynolds, yeah, Reynolds, wow, can't believe that. Kurt's name is Arash across the channel, is it? Oh, good, thanks, Alan. Okay, hope you're okay. I'm fine. It was great, wasn't it? Getz was something else. It really was, and it shamed it all. 48 hours and bang, it was all over. So it was like, hang on, I was just getting used to it. Yeah, I shall be at Getz hopefully next year too. I enjoyed it so much. Um, so many people that I wanted to meet, but I see them across the hall, never managed to meet them. Like Charlie. Um, yeah, you know Charlie, don't you? Little Charlie. I never got to speak to Charlie. Had a good talk with Anthony and Joyce. That was nice. Um, Mick 92. He was cool. Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. We kept the bar open until they told us to go. Really, so great time, great time. Gets Gets was really good, and I hope to do it again next year. No, what? Oh, yeah, I'm worried my beer's all ended, and I think I've still got a can here, and I've still got a bottle in reserve. Well, let me show you what's left in the reserve. Let me put it here. Yeah, let me bring the camera. Oh, I'm on the wrong camera. Hang on a minute. Hang on. There we go. One, two, three. Bang. Yeah, this is what I've got in the reserve. The Abbott Reserve. Barry St. Edmunds, established 1799. 1799. Look at that. Um, uh, yeah. Yeah, hi Kyle. Loads better than last year. Got to meet the hot dog as well this year. Yeah, the little hot dog. Yeah, it was funny. I didn't realise how small. Is it Charlie Chadwick? He is a tiny little man. I really didn't realise that until I see him. But I didn't get to meet him. I didn't get to meet him. So 1770, 1799. Was that before America was found? 17. When was the States? 1799. So that's 18, 19. No, probably not. But yeah, it's the Abbot. He will send me to bed, but not for a while. It was a grand do. It was a grand do. It really was. And like all good things, it come to an end too quickly. I found myself going home Monday morning, going, oh. Oh, it's all over. There you go. That's life, isn't it? Circle of Doom. It must be your end. 1776. Oh, okay. 1776 was the discoverers. It was that Christopher Columbus, maybe? 1776. Okay. So nearly as old as the US. Yeah. Yeah. It's not far from you, really, is it, Barry St. Evans? Oh, that's bloody Suffolk. That's the wrong side of the border, you know. But yeah, yeah. I felt like a giant next to Charlie and Andy. Andy's fairly small, isn't he? Yeah, it was really nice to meet you. And I don't know, you just never get enough time, do you? And there was Paris and oh God, I'm going to get slammed for forgetting his name. Um, yeah, and so many others, so many others. It was great. 1776. Yeah, we're just saying that this ale company has been going since 1799. So yeah, yeah, funny days. And here's my bottle popper given to me by Mike Hebden, and yeah, it's even got its own serial number. Um, Yeah, quite a special little bottle opener. I don't know how old it is. It is old. And sent to me by Mike Hebden. I think we might have gone to bed now. Sue is always taking the piss because she is taller than me. Never mind, never mind. My good lady was quite short, actually. I'm a six. I'm nearly 6 foot 1.5. I was. I think I'm shrinking now as I get older. But my good lady was like 4 foot 10 or something like that. So I could put my chin on the top of her head, which was quite nice, really. I know people by what the inside of their nostrils look like. That's funny, Andy. Yes. Best blow my nose next time I see you. That's funny. That is funny. It's one of the funniest ones tonight. Oh dear. Oh, that's funny. Mhm. I would take that out of the way because I think that's blocking the view. Oh, there we go. Wow, crazy. I'm coming up to 5 hours live. That's just ridiculous. 4 hours, 42 minutes, and 55 seconds. Precisely. Wasn't it the time by Accurist? Was it? The speaking clock. Anybody remember that? The time supported by Accurist is now 0000. It's gone past midnight. Oh well, that's cool. 00:39 and 57 seconds. Things are certainly looking up. Oh, will you be going again next year, Alan? I bleeming well, hopefully I shall be there. Yes, I will be there. I stayed in the hotel, what was it called? Pear Tree or something like that, which is perfect. It was perfect. So yes, I hope to be going to Getz. I hope to be going to through, which was Barnabas Junction's, Jason at Barnabas Junction's do, which was in June, I believe, in June, maybe July, next year. So yes, I do hope to be going to both of those and more. But yeah, Getz was especially fun. It was just too much in such a short space. And I come home with it from Getz. The Sunday was my birthday, so swap cameras. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was my birthday present from Crew. But I've still not run it yet. I don't know why. Crew is a bloody long way. It's from Dover. Andy, it's a lot further from Dover. I tell you. It's probably on there. I don't know, 300 miles from Dover. Only 300 miles from Dover. Yes. But it was good. Crew was good because yeah, even Captain Static made it as well. So two pods from Dover made it all the way up to Crew. And it must be on the 300 miles border, I reckon. Close to 300 miles. Get on the train, Andy. You'll make it to Crew. They'll even arrange you to pick you up at the train station. Probably Alsages is probably the closest. Maybe not. Oh dear, it's been a funny one tonight. Yeah, I stayed in the Hilton, which was actually inside the stadium. The Hilton, well worth looking at next year. Very similar price to the Premier Inn, but it was a little bit more. How can I say? I don't know what star it was, but it is up there. And you come out of the hotel. It was called the Double Tree or something stupid like that. It's the Hilton at the stadium in Bletchley, Milton Keynes. Um, and you literally walk out the front door, turn around the corner, straight into the into Getz. So look it up next year. It wasn't expensive. I think it's very similar price to Holiday Inn, was it? You said it was a Premier Inn, yeah. Train means a trip to King's Cross. Hang on, when are you going the flipping wrong way? Wow, that is a long way round, Andy. Crikey. We better get off going from Dover. Wouldn't you take the car to somewhere like, I don't know, Northampton and then get the train from there? You wouldn't want to come down from where, I don't know where you are. I think you're in Cambridgeshire, aren't you? You wouldn't have come down to London and then go north. Surely you're getting your car and whiz across the 14 or the 45 or whatever to get to the West Coast main line. Maybe to somewhere like, oh, wow. West of Northampton, that way, and get the train from there. Am I talking rubbish? Um, where are we? Cruise a bloody long way. I stayed at the Premier for 2 miles away. But yeah, train me to King's Cross. Doncaster next Friday. Good exhibition. Doncaster next Friday. An exhibition on a Friday? Hang on a minute. Why Friday? Oh, in February. Reading it wrong. Sorry. Doncaster next in February. Okay. Hmm. Doncaster. I'll look it up. Never know. See you there then, Andy. Milton Keynes. What? Huh? Milton Keynes. Yeah. Yeah. Milton Keynes. Well, it's Bletchley, really, isn't it? Gets. It's a Bletchley. But yeah, Milton Keynes. Fair enough. I suppose you could just drive to Milton Keynes, couldn't you, from where you are? And sod the train. Yeah, I drove up on a Friday to Milton Keynes, stayed overnight Friday night, stayed overnight Saturday night. Yeah, and then I went home on Sunday. Yeah, that was it. 2 nights. Milton Keynes is on the West Coast Main Line. Yeah, okay. Yeah, from where you're coming, I think you're in Cambridgeshire, aren't you, Andy? Not exactly sure on that. You get Clive to pick you up on the way through. So I'm looking forward to my next van trip next year. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but yeah, yeah. I'm looking forward to my next van trip next spring. Trouble is, I want to go everywhere. I want to go to Italy. I want to go to the south of France. I want to go around the UK again. But you can only do one. Oh, cock. Okay. Where you get at Gets, Kyle? Gets is the Great Electric Train Show. It's probably one of the bigger train shows. And many of us are. You're Hertfordshire, okay. You're on the doorstep anyway, Andy. I just tried October dates for double tree. They're not available. What are you on about? Oh, not available yet. Okay. Because it didn't seem that busy, to be honest with you. It's a massive hotel. But yeah, double tree was okay. for the price. I think it was £61 or something a day, a night. So 120 quid, I think it come to. And it was okay. It was okay. I don't know what Travel Lodge or Premier Inn would be, but not much cheaper anyway. And it's right on the doorstep. That's me in Cambridge, Alan. Yeah, it is. Okay, right. Yes. Yeah. Milton Keynes isn't far for Andy, so he can just whiz up in his car. Of course. Yeah. Mm. I don't know if Milton Keynes is either in Northamptonshire, Oxfordshire. Yeah, something like that. Not showing bookings. No, not for that far ahead, maybe. See, Anthony, this time card. Thought you might have bought an air ticket as well. I think it was quieter than the previous year. Yes, yeah, good. It was busy, but not too busy. Hello, Adam. Adam. It's Adam. Hey, up Adam. Hey, Adam Flymo Chairmo one has just popped up. How's your cold? Hopefully that's all done and sealed now. So yeah, hello Alan at Buckland Junction. How you do? I'm doing all right. I have been in earlier, but nodded off again. No worries at all. Far better, far better this year than last year. Far better than last year. Yeah, apparently it was just too much, wasn't it? But there was, is it Stopfield? Um, Worley was on at the same time, so that might have taken some of the heat off. Sunday was definitely busier than Saturday. Um, Bedfordshire. Okay, well you're right on the doorstep, Andy, aren't you? Forgets. Huh? Just whiz up the old A5 and into Bletchley. I wish I could, but that would be take a long time to save for me. Yeah, I was busy yesterday. Oh, you went to the NEC, Adam. Oh, well done for you. But apparently, quieter today. I've never been so hard to gauge. I nodded off last night. So hang on. It was busy yesterday at the NEC. So you made it to the NEC. Well, that is some jaunt for you, isn't it, Adam? So Adam made it to the Flymo made it to the NEC. Well done. Got to give you a thumbs up for that, mate. I'm probably closer to the NEC than you are, so well done, sir. It's 200 miles to the NEC from here, and I bet it's more than that from Stirling, if I remember correctly. Let's all us YouTubers get together and hire a plane and go to the US. Sounds like a bloody good idea to me. Yeah, I'll go for that. I wish I had been there, but it was Jenny and Zoe that were there, Alan. Oh, okay. Okay, oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yes, I wish, yeah. Let's all us YouTubers get together and hire a plane to go to the US. Yeah, that'd be great. I want to go to the US. It'd be nice to not go on my own. So yes, 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 yes. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, I see. Right, you was there. You was there on the buttons. Yeah, well done. Well done, Flymo. That's cool. Gypsy Moth. Yeah. Oh, that opens a new window. Gypsy Moth. Was it the first plane to fly to the US? Yeah, probably it was. Is that a Bristol? Bristol Gypsy Moth? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, yes, difficult to go travelling this time of year. I understand what you're saying. And you really don't want to go travelling this time of year, do you? Let's face it. Hmm. Who wants to go travelling in the cold and the wet? No, no, no. Save it for the warm weather. Yeah. I think my voice is going. Yeah, talk a load of bullshit, and that's what happens. Your voice goes. Mm. D. Haviland, thank you very much. D. Haviland, what a guy. The mosquito. Yeah, what a guy. What a guy. Jeffrey de Haviland, wasn't it? We need more people like him in this country right now. De Haviland, yeah. Yeah, we can stand tall and proud with names like that. De Haviland. Mm. So, Gypsy Moth, yeah, it was a beautiful looking aeroplane, wasn't it? A beautiful looking plane. So, yeah, it was like a butterfly. It was wonderful. The Gypsy Moth, yes. What a name, too. Gypsy Moth. Hmm. Because moths are just butterflies of the night, aren't they? Like little angels. WordPress. Okay, right. Um, Douglas DCC should make it, Pete. Yeah, it probably would. The DC3 of Dakota, isn't it? Dakota. Um, I stood in one this year, in the back of one at Dakota, and sat in the cockpit as well. Um, yeah. She wasn't pretty though, was she? Yeah? She wasn't as pretty as a de Havilland gypsy moth. She wasn't. There's a connection between the gypsy moth and the E-type, I think. They're both very good looking pieces of metalwork. The DC3 was a workhorse, a good workhorse. She wasn't pretty in any way. Anyway, it was good to sit in a live stream with them. I did oversleep this morning, but made it in this afternoon for a bit. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Carl said, okay, I'm going to have to call it a night. I've enjoyed the show, Alan. Hope to catch more. Well, yeah, please catch up with me, and I will be looking at your channel. And yeah, after 5 hours, there's not much going on. And yes, something else has taken over now. So, well, take care, Kyle. Thanks for popping in. And please tell your friends about Al at Buckland Junction. Cheers. So that's Kyle away. Yeah, take care, Kyle. Take care. I'd rather use the voice when you can than silence. Rather use the voice when you can than sit in silence. Oh, what are you saying there, Flymo? Rather use the voice when you can. Well, I don't know how many channels you support, Adam, but I always thank you for being there in my lives. And touch wood. This isn't wood. This is wood. Um, having any troubles tonight? Thank you very much. Yeah, I've never had Carl Stevens in the house before, but it's nice for these people to come along. It's great stuff. Great stuff. Mhm. Well, I'm definitely winding down now, and let me see how long the stream's been going. Jeepers, it's 5 hours gone. Wow, that's cool. 7 of us now, down to 7. The lucky 7. Mm. 6, down to 6 now. No, I said 7. Now we're down to 6. But I think I've got to go to the little boys' room. Oh, look at this church. I can see this church. Oh, and a power station. Power station's not as good as the church. I think the church has turned out all right. The church. There's the church. I think that would just look over the hilltop to see the top of that poking up. That would be great. Yeah, that would be fine. Just to see that much of the church or something over a hilltop would be, yeah, it would take you into the distance again, what it was made for. The power station, I'm not so sure, but too late. It's done now. Right, here we go. What we got? I'm going out. What night car? Um, After editing, how long does it take you to do a 14-minute video? I reckon 14 video of 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours of work to do a 14-minute video. Going live's different. Going live, you don't have to do anything. It's just you just run the camera and sit and do what you do. But making a video, um, um, how long after editing? How long does it take to you to do a 14? I think about 4 to 5 hours in all. By the time you've taken the videos of whatever you want to, then the editing suite is the worst part of it all. Um, um, and then you've got to upload the bloody thing. It sometimes takes about half an hour to upload a film. So a film, a video. Yeah. I was in for the vaccination last week, so I've been getting over that. A rough week, but I'm coming good again. Glad to hear you're in good health, sir. Yeah, I went for a vaccination and I got lovely doctors. They're very good. I went for my flu jab. Before I had it, I said, "Hmm, is this flu and COVID, or is it flu, or you know?" And apparently, I just had the flu jab without the COVID. I didn't want the COVID stuff in me. No, no, no. So I've only had the flu jab without. Apparently, you can get both at the same time, but my GP says, "Oh no, no, we only do the flu jab here. COVID is separate." So I only had the flu jab, and I felt absolutely fine. So I hope you haven't had the COVID as well, Adam. Took me 4 hours yesterday. Yeah, I mean it's a labour of love, really, isn't it? It is really a labour of love, and I only do it for the hobby. I do the whole thing for the hobby. Um, yeah. Going live is easy. Just hit live, and you when you finish, you end the stream, and that's it. It's done. It's all edited and sorted for you. But if you make a video, people don't realise how much hard work it is involved in taking the shots, taking the videos, or yeah, and then editing it all down into one chunk with its, with its subscribe and thanks and ending scenes and pictures. It is, I reckon, 5 hours work to do a video. I do a YouTube video. Where are we? Took me 4 hours yesterday. Yeah, yeah, it will do. It does take time. It does take time. Uh, 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 my software renders a video in about 10 minutes. Yeah. Is that, what is it? Windows Clip Champ. That's what I use at the moment. Did say uploading it to YouTube is about 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Same here now. Same here. I didn't want COVID. Well, I said COVID. I didn't want COVID either. I wanted my flu jab, but she assured me there wasn't any NMRA. There was none of that monkey business going. Too much monkey business. Yeah. There was none of that. With me, it's never mind. Here's the row. Never mind the. Here's the railway. Yeah, well done. That's not the problem, Clive. It's the mistakes, and editor takes the time. Yes, it is. The editing is right. The editing is longer than taking the video, but there you go. That's what you got to do. You know the score. I use Power Editor 13 Director 6. Used to take longer. Okay. I did try that. What was it called? Da Vinci something. But my computer just stopped. It couldn't handle this vast amount of editing power. Da Vinci Code, I think it was called, editor. Uh, but I think that is big enough to run a television studio from. And my computer, not this one, the one before it, didn't have enough memory or guts to even cope with it. As soon as I turned it on, it just slowed down and got glitchy and fussy and just wouldn't work. So that was DaVinci Resolve, I think it was called. So I just go with the. I had both, but most of the COVID one had come out again by the time I got home. Damn sore this time too. I've had a few over the years. Yeah, I've thrown out more than I've boasted, and I've not boasted many. Okay, right. Reaction is the thing to get over, Pete. Couldn't go live, Andy. Not got the balls. You have. You have. Just go live, and the first live's difficult. The second one's easier. And in the end, you don't give a tuppenny. You just sit here and just be within. It's like being within mates, to be honest with you. You've got nothing to worry about. So, yeah, my old PC used to struggle with our Director 6 version 13. Old now, but good enough for me. Yeah, whatever tool works for you, that's what it's all about. I use Windows Clip Chat. When I first started using it, it was basic, but they're still updating it and updating. Every time I use it, it's got more tools and more bits and bobs. It's getting quite up to date now. For 2 years they've been updating this Clip Chat for Windows 10 and 11. And it weren't that good, but it's got music, it's got everything you want already programmed into it. So yeah. So I've changed the camera because I'm getting bored with this one. There we go. Some trees in the distance, because that's what they're going to be, is in the distance. How's Richard, Andy? Right there. He's got a bit of time off now, so he's good. Pete, thanks. Well, I just got to go to the pisser again, so back in a minute. Please natter among yourselves. Oops, back again, falling back into the scenes. What have we got going here then? And like the caravan channels, we don't seem to get the trolleys they get. So I don't understand what caravan channels are, but um, oh dear, it's oh dear. Oh, excuse me, excuse me. Oh dear. Mm, sorry. Where are we with all this? Where are we? Okay, sure. Unlike the caravan jump, we don't seem to get the trolls. They get the caravan jumps. So going live is nice, yeah. Just ignore trolls, that's the best way. Just don't have anything to do with them. Just leave them in the background. Do they, Pete? I've got that. Cyberlink 12. But it did a dirty on me. It wanted to update, but it upgraded to 365 version. Somewhat miffed at it all. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, but one of the best uses I remember is the Windows XP of 2000. Before 2000, it was great. Yeah, yeah, they get some nasty people, Andy. Just talk to my people I subscribe on that forum. Mm, not sure what you're actually talking about there. Wouldn't have thought caravans would produce bio. Yeah, nor would I. Oh, 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 wow, very nice. Very nice. Yes, look at that. There's some funny buggers around, isn't there? Some nice people around, and there's some right nerds. Or should I say, turds. If you like something, go with it. If you don't, forget it. And yeah, there's too many turds around. Mine's a hard copy album after losing everything on the old PC. That's the trouble. When a PC goes down, you've lost a lot, haven't you? Programs, memories. Yeah, it's yeah. I should have a cloud account really to save my stuff onto, but it becomes a bit expensive to keep a load of old crap that maybe you don't really need to save anyway. Mm. 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 Um, the good thing is when a PC goes down, you can't keep your programs, but you can keep your memory by taking out your hard drive and put it in a thing that's called it's called a thingamabob. That's what it is. What's its name? It's a doodah thing that put your hard drive into, and then you can plug it into your computer, and you can still see all your files in there. I think it's called an yeah, it's called something. So, oh yeah, wow. Mine, yeah. I bought a copy from eBay. I bought a copy from eBay so I can always use it on another PC. What is that? Um, I get the feeling some people just can't find the off button. Oh. Trouble is, I take things to heart, learning to ignore them. Yes, ignore them from the first word. If it's anti, ignore them, don't answer, just leave them in the woods. Do not react, do not try to take them on. Some of these people have well tried. Trouble is, take things to heart. Yeah, no, don't ignore anything negative. Don't answer. Don't take any notice of it. Just leave it. It might be just a rivet counter saying, "Oh no, you can't run southern carriages and pull it with a Great Western." I bloody well can because I'm God on my railway. So get lost. That's a good way to put it in polite words. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, don't. Negative, ignore. Two words. If it's negative, ignore it. I couldn't recover anything from my old hard drive, even though tried recovery software. It won't read the disk. I don't know if the drive motor in the yeah, good one, Clive. I should have done that in the first place, but getting programs on disk was going out of fashion. All the companies forcing us into this 365 subscription nonsense. 365. 365. Windows 365. Mm, mm. We're getting into some nitty gritty subjects now. I wonder if we got the. Yeah, okay. One, two, three, go. Oh, look at that. I've got to get that girly back on the tracks. I put my ear protectors on. Yeah, I have to do that. Yeah, we've all got this problem when your Windows dies on you. Got to cough up new for a new computer. I still use an abacus. Why not? We all learnt to use them as children. It happened to me with my brewing software, Adam. they'd gone with a submodel. I reloaded the program on the new PC, but it wouldn't take the date from the site. So all my recipes and stock inventory gone forever. Yeah, digital digits are not worth a paper they're written on, are they? Um, I've now got a car in my life. For a long time, I've never had a car for 35 years. I've now got a car, a little Fiesta. It's got a CD player in it. So I'm playing CDs, which were on my shelf that have been there for 20 years. To, yeah, for 10 to 20 years. And some of the CDs are breaking down. Although they're nice and clean, they just sound so bad. So, CDs are not going to last. A vinyl record will outlast a CD. A recorded CD is crap. It's it's not permanent. CDs just deteriorate in their own way because they contain metal, I gather. So many CDs I try to play that are 20 years old, 50% of them will not play. Yeah, great bunch of people I'm with, Andy. Just want to like that adds pleasure to the hobby. Yes, it's all about fun, pleasure, sharing, and smiling and giggling. That's a good one. Yes, it is a great hobby and great people. Not so good. Oh, Clive. Sad to hear. That's years of experience gone. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's drifting or grifting, and so and so. I got multi-head. I got multi-head adapter for accessing hard drives. I have lost. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Once the disc has deteriorated and the laser's shot into it too many times, and yeah, it gets gritty and full of holes, and yeah, yeah. I think lead pencil on paper is going to be longevity. That's probably one of the longest things you've probably ever hoped for. You could write something on a piece of paper today, and in a million years, it would probably still be legible. But as for all your new stuff, yes, CDs don't last forever. No, they don't. So I'm finding out is I've got about 300 CDs from about 20 to 15, 20, yeah, from 15 years ago, and 50% of them won't play. There's something wrong with they've obviously deteriorated or, um, I don't know what a CD does. It gets, yeah, it rusts basically from within. So CDs are crap. Yeah. I've got some TDK tapes, TDK cassette tapes that still play, and they must be 30 to 40 years old, and they still play. So the Japanese TDK tapes that still play, quite crisp and clear today. It's amazing. Yeah, so records were better than tapes. Tapes were better than CDs. So we're getting worse. Things are getting worse. I'm not sure what the cloud is anymore. Whether that's the way to go. Yes, CDs don't last forever. They just deteriorate and get crackly like old records. Funny. When the CD come out, I just thought, what the hell is that? The other thing that kind of I think was good was that is the little tape thing. What is it? Oh, let me think. It looked like oh, like a CD 3-inch disc. What were they called? Um, oh, can't remember. Yes, CDs don't last forever. What was the little computer-looking thing that you could put music on? You could record on it and micro. No. What was it called? The little disc player. Before CDs had these little disc players that seemed to be pretty good, especially the CDR ones. Don't know what that means, Adam. Wasn't it called the mini disc or something like that? It looked like a floppy disk with a little metal trapdoor thing. Delphi's going, I think. All right, Pete. Calling it a night, Alan. Thanks for the live. You're more than welcome, Pete. Thanks for coming along. Shame it's so quiet at this end of the street, but yeah, take care, mate, and thanks for coming along. Oh, I'm on this cover. Thanks for coming along. Cheers, Pete. See you, Pete. Yes, thank you. Yeah. So there we go. Let me just see if I can change cameras because there you go. That's a downward view of what we got. Hmm. There's those distant buildings. I don't know if they're going to work, but they're done anyway. Well, that don't work at the angle, does it? Hmm. Power station with cooling tower and a church. See how that works tomorrow. Yeah. If not, there you go with the bin. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, take care, Pete. Thanks for saying goodbye. And here's to you. Cheers, dear sir. Ooh, right, we need to call for um, Mike Hebden. Mike Hebden's bottle cap remover soon because my beer is running out. Mm. Well, there's 6 of us in the chat. Um, think I'll dig out the sheepskin soon. You're not in the shed, are you, Andy? Yeah, the sheepskin. Yeah, how nice is that? Yeah, the sheepskin. I bet that feels good in the cold weather. Yes. 5.5 hours. This is a long stream, isn't it? But pop them over there. Here comes the Abbott. Oh my word. It's the Abbott already. And it's only 1:30. What? Thanks, Mike Hebden. Here we go. Watch this. Look. Oh, oh, here we go. How beautiful is that? Mm. It just smells so good. It just smells so good. It really does. Oh, here comes the Abbott Reserve. This is a go to bed ale. This is a go to bed Alan ale. Look at that. Yeah, sheepskin. What a nice jacket. Yes, I'd love one as well. It's getting older and colder. Yes, I know what you're saying there, sir. I know what you're saying. Oh, 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 stop it. Matron, stop it. Oh. Well, well, I hope you don't think I'm being rude. I'm thinking I might like to close the channel down now. I've had a good hit at it. I produced some quite quite nice bits for my layout today, and um, what I would like to do now is um, close the channel down, put some relaxing music on, and get ready for tomorrow, which is coming. It's already here. Actually, it's already bloody here. Yeah. Uh, so I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. I think I've done some kind of quite interesting stuff today, and um, I wish to close the channel down and relax before I go bye byes. So I'd like to say, hope you don't mind, but it's a mini disc player. Yeah, never had one, but they were much liked by folks. Yeah, my mate had one. It's got CDR is the CD that you can record on yourself. Yeah, but it's only 20 years old and it's already going wrong. It's deteriorating and sad, really. But there you go. Can't win them all, said Matron. So, yeah, I'm going to close the stream down at 4:45, which is 2 minutes away. So, thanks for coming along. My next live, hopefully, will be in the loft in the Christmas week, running 4 trains at once, with hopefully 2 or 3 cameras running. So, oh, let's change cameras. Yeah, with more cameras running. So that's. Oh, sorry, I wasn't earlier. Yeah, seems to be the way. Not what? No, don't worry, Adam. Don't worry, Adam. It's not a problem. Always great to see you, sir. And yeah, yeah. Cheers, Andy. Thanks for coming along. And I'm coming up towards 6 hours now, so Time to shut down. Thanks for coming along. I need some gentle jazz music, maybe some Monk or Mingus or, yeah, Kenny Jerem or something. And, wow, cheers. Cheers, 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 cheers. Cheers to you all. And, well, it's 5 hours, 45 minutes. So there you go. 5 hours, 45. And I think it's time for me to shut down. But yeah, I still have a load of CDs and DVRs, and the light burn ones never did use them. Where they burnt artwork into the disc. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some of my CDs play faultlessly. Others are all buggers. Something going on. They're deteriorating. So take care, good people. Thanks for coming along. And here's hopefully the next live stream will be just before New Year's, running trains in the loft. So out and out. Cheers, everyone. Take care. Yeah, cheers, Mick. Thanks, Scooby. Thanks, mate. Thanks, everyone. Time for Al to shut down. I just want to chill with some music and my last beer. So